You are now tuned in to Facts Nation. Prepare yourself for the ultimate content and media experience. Your opinion counts, except when it's a matter of facts.
I told these niggas, then I showed these niggas. That's what I did. That's what I did. I told these niggas, then I showed these niggas. That's what I did. That's what I did. I told these niggas, then I showed these niggas. That's what I did. That's what I did. I told these niggas, then I showed these niggas. That's what I did. I ain't done yet. That's what I did. My white boy be catching plays, call him Cooper.
Yo. What's up, y'all? What's up? Sorry for the delay. Y'all. My bad. I had a lot going on all day today. It's been a crazy day. You're one of my close friends and family. Y'all already know a lot of things been going on. Today was just one of those tough days, man. Long days, a lot of shit going on. Russian leading all the way up to this or whatever. I was actually talking to somebody though before the stream, so that contributed to it too. But let me give y'all some good energy first. Let me see who all in the chat so far, and then we're gonna get to it. I'm pretty sure I have a rant incoming. I actually was gonna put together some pictures and clips and stuff like that. I'll do that tomorrow for some of the things that I want to talk about. But for tonight, we got a lot of shit I want to address. I wasn't even gonna really address the Geechee Gotti other than say that's kind of fucked up. It's a serious issue, a serious matter. And do it how I do it. You know what I'm saying? But I kind of like to wait for everybody to kind of put their shit out there because I know people be watching me or waiting to see what everybody else say to see how they're gonna do their perspective. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. So like that. But we're gonna talk about that too, or whatever. We actually might start with that. So first, let me address the factory. Let me see who all in here. So far. I see Shocker King Black. What's up? Constant Swag. Playboy Princess. You supposed to send me a message why you was in here, so I know that specific account is you. So I'll give you the wrench. That's why I took it back. Daryl Folks. No music videos don't count. Purple Band is still telling me to get on the game. I got something I'm really trying to set up for that tool. Whatever. They ain't no excuses though. Just Eric. What's up? Carl D. What up though? Trio, what's happening? Nisi, what's going on? The Nefarious One, Poppy Cashmore, Hot Sauce say we here. Jermaine Anderson in the building. Tanisha says, well, hello, beautiful people. We got Mike 305. We got Miami in the building. Yes, sir. We got Slick. Mama Ward is in the building. All right. I know it's a few more, y'all, probably. I got my phone right here with the chat in here in case I miss anything. I did figure out I'm not done setting up my PC, y'all. I didn't know that. So that's probably why my chat not updating or whatever, man, when I'm streaming. It is what it is. Del Marvel, what's up? 804 Rennie, what's happening? All right. Let me see what y'all doing on the chat poll. Let's start there, y'all. I'm freestyling everything like usual. It's a live stream. Salute to the whole Facts Nation. Shout out to the Facts List, all the members. Shout out to y'all who got recurring memberships, man. Even when I'm going through 3-4 day stints and breaks and hiatus and all of that different stuff and not streaming, y'all recurring them memberships, y'all supporting me, y'all inboxing me, y'all DMing me or whatever, y'all showing crazy support. The amount of, I'm probably got the most members in battle rap, you know what I'm saying, or whatever in recurring. And we have not been consistent within the past, month or whatever, man, how we usually are. Now, I'll keep y'all on point. I got sick at one point and letting y'all know what's going on. We had to drop the battles at one point or whatever and stuff like that. But I appreciate the support for real, man. I do. And we right back at it. All right, so let me see what y'all saying on the chat poll real quick. Let's start there. I want to start there. Let me see where we at. Okay, boom. Where we at? Okay, how many battles have you watched in the last 30 days? 51% says 0, 27% says 1 to 3. 22% says 4 or more. It's right around where I thought it would be. And we'll get to that in a second. I'm gonna check that again. What's up, General School? We'll get to that again. And we'll talk about why I put that as the chat poll or whatever. Okay, so first of all, Geechee Gotti, what does my title say? Essence versus Internet, the battle within battle rap. What are y'all thoughts on Geechee Gotti's situation? Free reign in the chat to express yourselves. I want to say this to my moderators. Y'all are be a little lenient tonight unless they're using crazy vulgar language, consistently spamming the chat. Y'all know the extreme stuff or whatever, where y'all get them up out of there, but be lenient. I would like for the people who got like little troll comments and stuff like that to have free reign, so I can use them as an example tonight. What are y'all thoughts about the Geechee Gotti situation? I want to hear from y'all before I say anything about it. I want to hear y'all thoughts. Trill says free Geechee out the gate. Free Geechee. I wonder if Free Smoke in here, man. I'm hoping Free Smoke pop up in here later, y'all, until y'all to hit the like with a super chat. We do have a super chat goal too tonight, y'all, too, y'all. Cartier said, I don't feel bad because he keep running the same play that don't work. My issue, Cartier Dream says, let's see. I'll start it off. No free Geechee. S Sir says accountability. Del Marva say he was set up. General Scooby said Geechee got set up. Free Geechee, but this not looking good. How do you ever experience prison but take risks to go back? I'm gonna remember that you asked that question. Mama Ward said you haven't been feeling well. I hope you feeling better these days, Mama Ward. Mello says shit happens. Wish that man the best of luck with his situation. Jermaine Anderson, we think so much alike. Honestly, the cop said y'all been doing this a lot. Makes me wonder how much money Geechee was making to jeopardize it all. Personally, I'm not saying free him. Poppy Cashmore saying, what up, Big Merc? They slipped up and got caught. Sounds like they got greedy. Slick says, I just don't understand the facts. Why? All right. The common thing that I see with all of y'all comments, right? The common thing with all of us, the one common thing with all of us, this is what I came into battle rap to try to bring, this type of essence. That's why it says essence versus internet. And we're going to talk about that. Probably going to say some things some people don't like, and y'all know I'm not going to give a fuck. Free the guys, man, unless you got a weird case. Otherwise, get out and tighten up. Tanisha, oh my God. And you a woman saying some real shit like that. Not that women don't say real shit, but compared to these niggas, these so-called street niggas, these wannabe voices of the streets or whatever, especially in this weird-ass genre battle rap, it's refreshing to hear something like that. Got to learn how to flip that battle rap money legally, Mighty James says. What's up, Caleb Campbell? All right, now, so I was going to do a remix of my first video on this channel, which is called Battle Rap is Not the Streets, right? Not because what Geechee Gotti did, but because of the reactions it always get when Mello says, come with the lifestyle. I'm not surprised, right? All right. So right out the gate, the common thing that all of us got that we have in common is we don't know why it happened, how long it happened, who did what. We don't know anything, the mindset, nothing. So everybody is entitled to their opinion, right? Everybody is, especially the fans, people we type in comments. And when I'm saying we, all of us or whatever, when we give our opinion on things or whatever, but everybody claiming to be a street nigga or everybody with a platform or a name, you know what I'm saying? Or who makes themselves a representation of the streets. Y'all supposed to have a responsibility to move as such. Y'all don't, especially in battle rap, because y'all not. Y'all are plain street nigga on the internet. Y'all don't know why the fuck them niggas did what they did or didn't do what they said they did. Y'all don't know. It could have been a setup like some people said. I'm hearing all type of different scenarios. Man, damn, he must have been broke. Or damn, he must have been using. Or this and this is, how the fuck can you niggas call yourself street nigga? This is why I be saying, why I don't be giving a fuck about y'all opinions when it come to street shit. How the fuck y'all niggas is street niggas and y'all assuming a nigga's mentality or saying some shit like that? You know why? I'm about to tell y'all why niggas do that. Niggas do that because it's the internet. In close quarters, hold on, y'all. Hold on one second. In close quarters, niggas don't even speak on shit like this. What do I mean by close quarters? On the actual block, niggas don't speak. Niggas ain't loud on the block, in the streets, in the real world. I mean, in them day rooms, on them yards in the prison, niggas ain't loud. They wasn't the one in organizations or whatever, they with leadership roles or nothing like that. They didn't have no comment. They was in the background or warming up their coffee and tea and hurrying up, getting back to their cell to just do their time and trying to talk on the phone all day because they didn't want to face the time or whatever. Niggas wasn't loud then. Niggas wasn't loud and proud and saying their opinions in close quarters. Niggas ain't doing that then. These niggas loud because they on the internet. All these opinions won't be the same. Half these niggas, if they was locked up, they joined gangs or religions. Niggas was throwing up finger signs and being forced to learn literature that they never heard of before for protection, or making salat every day because they joined a religion or whatever for protection, and was never loud like this ever. They would never say this in Cali around Geechee people or nothing like this. Some of the shit these niggas is saying. Never. They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it. These niggas use situations like this for entertainment and it just to get shit off that they want to get off. And that applies to every single person, you know what I'm saying, in battle rap that applies to. They don't know what the fuck this nigga mind frame was. First of all, let me explain something to y'all. A nigga hitting a lick don't mean a nigga broke. And the fact, any of y'all who claim y'all street niggas and been through shit, if y'all say that, I don't believe y'all. Y'all know how many, okay, what is, I'm not even gonna ask, I'm just gonna tell y'all the T Grizzly line, hit the rollie store with the rollie on. What do y'all think he mean? Hit the rollie store with the rollie on. Nigga, I'm already getting money, nigga. So whether it's just I'm used to hitting licks or this is how I'm getting my money, it don't matter how much money I got, I don't got enough. I hit the rollie store with the rollie on. Y'all niggas don't understand. Shut the fuck up. Talking about shit a certain way when y'all niggas don't understand. Have an opinion. Say, I think he was wrong or I think he was stupid. Whatever y'all want to say, cool, but you so-called street niggas, stop guessing what a nigga thinking if y'all really from the streets and experience shit. Y'all don't know why the fuck a nigga did what they did. Niggas that hit liquor stores, knowing it ain't even probably $1,000 in that bitch. It was just whatever the fuck was going on, a nigga decided to do that. I done been in a car that I done bought from a crackhead, no plates, no tags, no nothing, with half a brick in the back, some weed, and a pistol going to get some pussy on the east side of Detroit. That's the dumbest shit in the world. I'm one of, if not the smartest nigga to go through my class in school. Every nigga that went to school with me and every female to tell y'all that. But that was some dumb shit, right? It just be a mentality. Sometimes shit happen. We don't know what it could be. A nigga kid could be sick. It could be some hospital bills a nigga trying to pay. When y'all see a nigga in a position of a boss and got niggas around him and niggas taking care of niggas, again, I'm not speaking for Geech either because I don't know, what could or could be in his life, but I see the nigga taking care of a lot of different people. I'd have been around Geechee. Take care of, when you got that pressure and that responsibility, just like me when I got out the prison, y'all think I got all this shit I be showing y'all because I went to work? When have y'all seen me go to fucking work? It's pressure. When people call like, my son's birthday, I already missed my daughter's birthday and I'm trying to do theirs together, whatever, you got 2,500, 3,000 for me to put in, you looking like you're going to come to me to ask me about a birthday party? They can miss a birthday and get your shit together for the next one. Get a cake and something. You don't need 3,000, but you still, you know that you appointed yourself as the leader. That's what everybody look at you as, so you just give out the 3,000. And then when you experience a certain lifestyle, dog, when you get to a certain lifestyle, some of y'all just cheap ass niggas and ain't never experienced a certain level of life. When you get there, it costs to maintain the shit. I done told y'all and showed y'all receipts of me having to pay $2,500, $2,700 a piece for each windshield every time my windshield on a Beamer crack. That shit costs to keep it up. So when y'all be like, damn, a nigga done got 20,000, 30,000, 40,000 for a battle, that shit be gone in a month. It's so easy for y'all to say, why niggas don't save and invest? Saving, and why y'all niggas don't save and invest? Because most of y'all that talk about this shit don't got shit. Or y'all get shit in spurts. Y'all don't have consistent shit. It costs. It costs. It costs to maintain a certain lifestyle, man. And all I'm saying is all of these is possibilities before you get to saying anything ridiculous about a street nigga caught in a real situation where you could be doing some years. Then I'm not talking to you, J-Rock. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I say if it don't apply, let it fly, what's so hard about letting it fly? Like, God damn. That's what I'm saying. That y'all been conditioned, some of y'all, man, in this shit or whatever. The way that we think, the way that we talk about shit and discuss shit is so weird and backwards and corny and goofy. Every time something real happens in battle rap, a lot of goofy shit happens because something real in battle rap is rare. If you part of the majority in battle rap, it's an issue with you. I wouldn't trust you because you fitting in with a lot of weird and goofy shit. So niggas don't know what the fuck his reasoning is. And whether it's good or bad, like if you a street nigga, man, you know we all done been there and done that. Nothing that we doing is good. I had people who did my bit with me. Them 12 years. I got out and I jeopardized my freedom again. Now, one thing about me, I told my OG, and I told some of my people, hey, this is what it is, before I even got out. But that's dumb, in a sense. You know what I'm saying? You risking it all. This is the whole Maskey says the streets is over. Facts. But it's some people, that's their lifestyle. It's just like me telling some people about certain jobs. Man, you working that dead-end job. Man, you're not about to get that house you say you want working that dead-end job. You got to do something. Go learn a trade, do something, learn how to invest some money into something or whatever like that or whatever. But that's their life if they choose to do it. If they want to get up and work that punch that clock and they feel like that's good enough for them, that's good enough for them. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. So niggas can't sit up here and try to guess what the fuck Geechee was thinking or say he might be using drugs or a nigga fell off or don't got no money. Y'all couldn't have been through shit. Hit the rollie store with the rollie on. Some of y'all do y'all understand when T Grizzly said that? Nigga, I got a rollie on hitting this rollie store. This is the life. I'm hitting the lick and niggas don't know why. I done hit a bunch of dumbass licks. I done did a bunch of dumbass shit in the streets. But all y'all rap about all of this goofy shit, unreal shit, and all this other shit or whatever. And every time something real happen, y'all show why y'all ain't really been. And y'all loud again. Okay, so let me rewind. Let me regroup. Because I was saying all of that because I was saying about these niggas who be loud on the internet who ain't never loud in no close quarters. And the first thing niggas is gonna say is what I used to ain't never no proof of that shit. Ain't never nobody to vouch for that shit. No, nowhere. And the first thing a nigga try to do is discredit a nigga who actually been through it, who will not only have the proof and the people to vouch, who will show one of you bitch ass niggas. But then when a nigga show one of you bitch ass niggas, it's not that deep. We should be older than that. We all trying to go home to our kids, whatever. Well, stop speaking on shit y'all don't got nothing to do with and y'all wouldn't get involved with. Y'all niggas is hoes for real, man. Y'all niggas wouldn't be speaking about this shit loud in the day room. Y'all would be shutting the fuck up and quiet. When something even happened in battle rap, look how niggas react. Go back and look at when Rex and Chess got into it and look how everybody reacted. It was only a couple people who was not phased at all. Y'all literally saw me in the middle of the stage. Okay, some more battle rap shit. While Beasley telling everybody to back up or whatever. All right, what the fuck is it? Oh shit. Ain't none of y'all, when the last time somebody shot a nigga on stage in the battle rap? Like, you know what I'm saying? In Irving Plaza on URL or whatever like that. That's how I know you niggas ain't been in shit for real. Y'all panic every time something jump off. Y'all almost fight every time something jump off. Y'all run to the internet and make a recording and a live every time something jump off. That's not how niggas who have been in leadership positions and shit move, man. Y'all wasn't allowed in them day rooms. Go heat your motherfucking honey bun and your oatmeal up and go back to your bitch ass bunk. Or if you is on the yard or in the day room or whatever, you playing some type of worker role or whatever because you ain't shit in that bitch. Because you ain't gonna stab nothing, shoot nothing, punch nothing. So you don't understand how certain niggas' minds work, man. I was in a knife fight with a year and some change left to get out on a 12-year bit. You think I chose that? No, shit happens. Shit happens. And that's why certain people like myself, you know what I'm saying, who feel away when I hear certain shit, man. This shit weird. And I was supposed to make this stream like 3 o'clock. I had shit going on. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. I actually wanted to make this a stream where most people was going to be up in a more prime time, man, according to my analytics or whatever. But I didn't want another day to go past without making it. So let me hear what some of y'all thought so far, because we're going to have this conversation all the way through. We're going to talk about Aye Verb, you know what I'm saying, and all of that stuff too or whatever. Says, wild snitches and cameras everywhere is over. Facts, Mansky. What's up, Dorico? Omega Breeze says, you're the only blogger speaking the real facts. The rest of these bloggers are trying to clown and capitalize off the man's situation. These type of situations always expose the fake. They always do, Omega Breeze. They always do. You know what I'm saying? They always do. Facts, Mansky. C-Note, what's up? Mello says Sharon had a gun on stage. Well, all right, let me hear some of y'all thoughts instead of me just continuing to rant, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to rant about a few more things or whatever. Like I said, we're going to talk about this Aye Verb shit. We're going to talk about the ghostwriting and a lot of stuff to do with that and a few other things too tonight too, man. But this Geechee shit, you know what I'm saying? Exact Mansky, that's at the end of the day. Say, I honestly don't care about another grown man's decision. At the end of the day, The nigga hit a lick. Everything we do in the street, unless it's something, I think Tanisha said it, unless it's something egregious to do with some kids or some women or some shit like that, and we're gonna talk about that too, man, you hypocrite ass niggas. Unless it got something to do with that or whatever, then I'm not, you did some street shit and you caught, it's automatically free you. All y'all niggas who got morals and all of this other shit or whatever, stay having morals. Do that. Just have it across the board. Don't pick and choose when you got morals. But I don't care what a nigga did. If you ain't killed no innocent people and did nothing to no kids or no women or no shit or no defenseless victim or no shit like that, I don't give a fuck what you did. I understand the life. I think Tanisha said it, get freedom and tighten up. I want them to find a way out of it. Find a way out of it, man, and tighten up and have another chance. Because if that's the case, some of y'all done messed up with y'all children, with y'all wife, with y'all girlfriends, you know, with y'all job, and y'all all done beg for second chances from other people by violating their rules. You know what I'm saying? It says at a 4 right now, niece. We might get to a 10 tonight. His family is who my prayers are with, affects the people you depend on the most. Facts, J-Rock, facts. You got children and all of that shit. I heard he has done this before, so it's on his ID. The airport tipped the cops off in Ohio. Yeah, well, I don't. Y'all know me, man. When it comes to the rumors and shit, until I see it, you know what I'm saying. I'm really not gonna expound on that part of it. Ninjas don't realize that was a couple $100,000 to $1 million lick if they would have gotten away with it. Del Marvin, that's another thing too. Niggas don't be knowing what niggas be fucking. Like, dog, anytime, it's just like with the chat GPT and Googling, anytime y'all doing that and looking at mob movies and all this other shit to decide how y'all feel about street shit or whatever, get the fuck out of here. Experience it, tell y'all enough, man. Experience. So let me explain something to y'all. Say sometimes being a boss will keep you in it, having people depending on you. Facts, Mighty James. Matter of fact, let me comment on that first, because that's absolute facts. I went through this. When I told niggas I would stop, I wasn't touching dope no more, there was a limited time. Niggas didn't believe me. They didn't believe I would walk away from the money, and niggas didn't believe I would leave them hanging. And I'm looking, how the fuck I'm leaving y'all hanging? What was y'all plugs and shit at when I got out? Shout out to the people that did have some shit going on or whatever that I didn't ate off of or whatever too, because it was a couple of them. You know what I'm saying? But I don't owe y'all niggas to keep this shit going, but some people felt like I did. So when I stopped, they money slowed up and shit dried up for them. Now I got to wonder if these niggas who I was just eating with, supposedly willing to live and die for, is go do something to me because they sick, because they life depending on my hustle. You know what I'm saying? So you definitely could be in that position or whatever, man. And it's never enough money coming in. Y'all be acting like y'all now, and I'm not one of the niggas that say 20, 30,000 ain't nothing. Everything is something. $100 is something. But y'all, I think y'all got it because y'all situations be so motherfucking low, and y'all feel like a $10,000 or $20,000, you know, cash payout will make your life look completely different. It's not like that for everybody. It's just different levels of life. That's not like that for everybody. So it's easy for you to sit there if you never experienced a certain level in life and say what people shoulda or woulda or coulda did. And then some of y'all experience a little bit of cake for a quick second and act like that. No, if you ain't consistently been on a certain level, man, like, oh my God. Let me see what y'all saying. Seeing Gotti hop out and get active on foot was the highlight for me, Mello says. I just don't understand how battle rap fans praise all the street bars, but when a battler really living it, they shame them for it. Omega Breed, that's how I feel. That's because the leaders of this shit, anytime, you know, the leadership fluctuates. Whoever's popular at the time fluctuates in battle rap. You know what I'm saying? It's revenge of the nerds. Look at who are the voices of the culture, even just right now. Look who are the voices. Look who are considered the voices of the cultures. I don't want to say a percentage, but a lot of them, to almost all of them, corny than a motherfucker. Ain't none of them active and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, and when I say none, whoever it doesn't apply to, just don't snatch it out the air. That's goofy too. You know what I'm saying? If it don't apply to you, you shouldn't feel away. Like if I was on the outside looking in and hearing somebody say what I'm saying, I wouldn't feel no way about it because it don't apply to me or whatever. So don't let y'all insecurity throw y'all off out there. So it's like, no, that shit niggas fake. Tay-Rock, Gunbar King, he never shot nobody, or niggas talking all the street. Ain't none of these niggas real street niggas, and it's like y'all mad about it. But as soon as something street happens, Oh, well, that's crazy. Why would you do that? Because he's who he say he is. When y'all hear Cal rapping about certain shit and talking routes and shit like that, that's what the fuck he talking about. Not necessarily saying he doing it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to speak like I know what Cal doing, but he's literally giving y'all the play by play. It say I hate the free him or her slogan. Shit's lame. People saying that shit don't even understand what free him means. Free my son. Maskey says I seen it. He got a book for it. And Cali Cartier Dream says repeating this because I like where you're going. They can't relate to most of real life. Oh, you're repeating this because I like where you're going. They can't relate to most of real life situations. That's why they make up theories. Exactly. It shouldn't be anybody who claim they didn't experience all these street situations and drugs and guns and this life. It shouldn't be confusing of all the possibilities it could be. So the first thing that should hit you is I don't know. But whatever it is, I've had handcuffs on me, or my cousin, they had handcuffs on him, or my brother, or my auntie, or my uncle, they had handcuffs on them, and I know the feeling, so free them, man. I hope they figure a way up out that shit. Not maybe he getting high. What? What type of weird-ass, bitch-ass shit is that to say? Maybe he getting high? He done fell off, ain't got no money? Are y'all crazy? No, y'all just ain't who y'all say y'all are. You know what I'm saying? Say, hey, it's always a chance to get caught. Facts, Purple Band. And again, I'm not glorifying the shit. I'm not glorifying the shit. It is what it is. Dre Majesty said revenge of the nerds. Facts, though. That's what battle rap has become right now. It's revenge of the nerds. The street civilians, Mello says. Shout out Dre Majesty. Make sure y'all show Dre Majesty some love in the chat, too, y'all. It's hard as hell to be a consistent criminal nowadays with tech. Facts, Jax. Why are some people happy that Geechee is locked up? Because, hold on, I'm about to tell you why, Trill. Revenge of the nerds, man. These niggas are, what is the analogy y'all always use for y'all about niggas being insecure and worried about another motherfucker, intimidated by another motherfucker? A nigga have on 6 fake chains, a fake bust down, right? And be in the club, actually getting a little motion. He got a couple of hoes around him, got him a little section or whatever, and he getting off. He got his fake jewelry, ain't really got no bread on him for real or whatever. He probably flashing the same $2,000-$3,000. That's his check money. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. And he only plan on spending maybe $300-$400, making it look good, 1 or 2 bottles. You know what I'm saying? The niggas ain't barely drinking or whatever. He getting off. He doing whatever he felt he needed to do to get off. He doing that. But a nigga walk in with 1 real chain or 1 real watch with not 1 diamond in that bitch and just authentic and got real confidence. He wearing that as his main accessory. Is that real authentic confidence or whatever? Them niggas with them fake chains and fake jewelry can't stop looking at that nigga, worried about what he doing. Now, look at this bitch ass nigga in here, man. Here, you trying to down him because you feel exposed. You feel like these bitches about to be looking at you like, oh no, hold on, that's the real over there. You feel exposed to yourself, and that be the main thing. Yo, inner, you really feel exposed. Most of these niggas is want to be street niggas. Most of these niggas is want to be real popular, who never been popular in life and nowhere that was significant or in these places or these hoods or whatever that they talking about. Most of them want to be that. Most of them have no history of even being a star athlete or nothing like that. And some of these niggas never scored a significant point in their life in anything. Nothing, even being an employee of the month at a job or something. So this is their chance to relive their middle school and high school years in their 30s and 40s or whatever to try to recreate it and relive it. So they intimidated by niggas who really live this shit. So when something like this happens or whatever, this should never be a joke at all to a street nigga, a nigga facing these type of charges and motherfucking years until that nigga Geechee Gotti says something, whether he out on bond, whether he posts something with his family, something, say he in good spirits and he make a joke about it himself or whatever like that. Okay, you good. It's just like as simple as your man's falling down and hurting his leg or something. Damn, bro, you all right? You all right? Once you make sure you're all right, get him to the hospital or make sure you're good, then we can tell the jokes. Where y'all niggas grew up at? Where you niggas from? But again, I don't expect to be the majority in this weird ass genre. I see what this shit has become. So we just go talk about it and speak on it whenever we feel like it. These niggas is loud because they're on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Smurf, East St. Louis is in the building. Trill say this culture is really full of hate. Yeah, they intimidated, dog. They jealous. This is their truth. Y'all don't notice that, man. It be specific niggas, man, that they want to take what these people got. If y'all don't really like a nigga or don't fuck with a nigga or whatever, then why y'all be so fixated on a motherfucker? I want to transition to the verb shit from there, but I just say I ain't done talking about this. I want to hear what else y'all got to say. So word niggas is happy. Really? That's wild. I thought Gotti was valid in the so-called culture and loved. Verb ain't lied yet. He delusional though. Yeah, but see, that's again, I'm not mad at nobody talking about Verb eccentric ways and how he go left in certain shit or whatever like that. Verb don't give a fuck. He does it on purpose. That's cool. But like you said, niggas they're supposedly loved or celebrated or whatever like this, man. That shit don't be love. And these niggas that be speaking on this shit all word, tell these niggas, man, every nigga, this is what be my challenge, right? And all they gonna do is ignore this, right? All they gonna do is ignore this and act like they don't see it, right? Or whatever. That's why we got to get our traction back on our channel. We got to get our traction back on our channel. I got to get back more consistent or whatever. Because what they'll do is just try to act like they ain't see it or they ain't hear this or whatever like this. Start challenging these niggas to go around and show how valid and watch what niggas do. When niggas gonna try not to do it, not because I'm saying it, and niggas be watching. Tell all these niggas to go to their hoods. Tell these niggas to go to with niggas that they was locked up with or whatever. Tell them to find anybody that has any leadership roles in any organization, anything, anywhere or whatever, and vouch for them and tell any stories about them where they was the voice of something. They made a decision with somebody's life or fucking future or whether or not they got to stay on the yard or on the block or whatever was dependent on their word or their opinion. Tell them to show it. Anything that they done significant. If they want to challenge me, man, I could do that. People already looked through all my life. And this is not me. In the minute that a nigga try to compare they, and listen, this for all you niggas who watching on the sneak, the second that y'all just did this and y'all did it before already, I know y'all do it all the time. The second y'all start trying to figure out a way to compare yourselves to me or anybody else or Geechee or whoever else or whatever, that shows you a bitch ass nigga right there. If I say I'm out here getting money, it's not in comparison to other people who either is or not getting money. It's I'm getting money. Whatever I feel like I'm doing, me saying I'm getting money is me feeling like I'm getting money. It's always going to be somebody getting more, getting less or whatever, but the people getting less or the people getting more doesn't determine on me feeling like I'm getting money. So all y'all that just had that thought or will have that thought on a playback or at a later date or who had that thought, y'all bitch ass niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? And y'all don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, it's going down. Hold on. Thank you, Mike. Hold on. Let's bring you in the traffic. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. But that's my fault too, C-Note. My fault. In the times I've been going live or whatever is all out my algorithm times according to my analytics or whatever. I just got a lot of shit going on in real life. This really good. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Mickey Facts dropping the proof, y'all. Is the proof going on? Where it's at? Where we at? It say Hiroshima Plague 10 o'clock. Say Hiroshima. Y'all know what Hiroshima is, right? That bomb. Okay, it premieres in 4 minutes. We sliding over there, y'all. Matter of fact, let me get that ready. Let me get that ready for me to pull up over here so we can watch along with that. You hear me? But we're going to talk about that too. Damn. Should I wait till after the Mickey Fact shit to talk about that shit? Because what's going on with Verb, they'll try to say I'm trying to protect Verb like they used to say with Easy or Miss Hustle or Geechee or whoever else or whatever. And I keep telling you, it don't matter who you plug in there. My thought process and my way of thinking and my demeanor and my morality is the same. You know what I'm saying? No matter who you plug in there. It say facts. Why you fixated on who you don't like? The 304s be weird. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you don't like somebody, how you fixated on them? And I'm going to talk about them every single day. And not only that, Cali King says, wait, okay, bet. This is what's crazy. Not only that, though, Tanisha, they trying to, what man dedicates his time and energy, and it's not somebody who's done something egregious like scrape or domestic violence or kidnapping kids or something like that or whatever. What men fixate themselves on trying to convince other people to not like somebody? And it's not something based on that. The shit is weird, man. The shit is weird. And behind the scenes or in public, the shit is weird. But we're going to talk about, damn, I'm kind of hyped now. And I'm hyped because I want to see the drama of it all. To me, the Aye Verb and Mickey Facts and all that stuff or whatever, it's entertainment. But a lot of the people around it have caused it to be something else. And I also feel like Mickey had a nice, dope, has a nice fire, dope project wrapped in a bow, and he may be watering it down or sullying it by feeding off the energy of the outside people who want to use him to get at Verb. Him and say female men is crazy. Him and Verb had a legitimate gripe as far as debating music wise. So I understand Mickey going at him in that way, and especially in the hip hop form and rapping or whatever he rapped. The rest of this, all this extra shit, is people on the outside trying to use Mickey to make this into something else. And it's gonna mess up the whole, you know what I'm saying, situation to some people. Hold on, I see you said, who said that? Mansky said, no, facts, I'm saying Verb is delusional. They say, however, look at this Gotti situation. The culture preys on people's downfall. I was basically saying Verb was right. No, I know. I was agreeing with you. I was just saying, oh, okay, no, I know what part you saying. You saying that I thought you, I was saying something. You were saying something else. That's exactly what happened. Now, facts about the lose credibility, constant swag said. Thank you for saying this. Facts Trio says a lot of nasty behavior in the culture, dissing Geechee and laughing. Yeah, man, all that shit weird to me, dog. And again, one thing I had to learn, you can't expose battle rap to battle rap, because what battle rap has become is the opposite of what some of us stand for. So I'm the minority. I can't go to the majority and point at one of them and say, y'all see this shit? Ain't this shit weird? We shouldn't tolerate this. They looking at me like, nigga, that's what we do. We with him or we with them. I had to learn that. So now I know what to do. And I ain't gonna say specifically, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't want them to prepare for it. It's coming though. It's coming. You know, it's coming. Niggas don't get stole on no more. That's why. In my days, you talk crazy, you got your shit rocked. Today is no, so it's so much talk. It's too much talking. Mansky, that's what I meant by essence versus the internet. Niggas can get on the internet and say whatever. Hold on, let me pull up Mickey shit though, y'all. Hold on. Niggas can say whatever. And two, if Mickey Facts expresses in any way that he feels like he don't want anybody having his stream up or something like that, I'll trim out this section. Y'all know I don't steal people's content like with no malicious intent or nothing like that. I try to use it under fair use, and when people say it's fair game. So I want to put that out there because they'll twist that too. Facts was still in yo. I was like, all right, y'all, goddamn. Come on. Video live. Okay, I see videos, Hiroshima. All right, so it's a video, actually. It says 37 minutes of pure chaos. Mickey Fact says. So it's a video that's about to drop. And again, I don't. Oh, there it go right here, y'all. No. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Might have sounded distorted real quick because it's premiering right now as we speak. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting my split screen together. Hold on, y'all. I got y'all. I'm gonna share my screen. Share my screen in a second. Hold on. I got y'all. Hold on. It's about to go down. This is pure entertainment for me, y'all. But this is perfect, actually. So then I could kind of break down what I was saying about the Mickey Fact situation. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. It's going down, y'all. Let's see what
I'm about to make a film on him. I'm a beat Verb. This is just a proverb. Nobody wanna be Verb. Nobody wanna add Verb. Nobody wanna see Verb. Spaces is his echo chamber. We calling it reverb. It's so fake.
Hustlers, that's if you're still listening.
Mickey trimmed up the goatee for this.
Share, subscribe, comment. Let's get straight to this. Hey, it didn't have to get to this, bro.
Mansky, I agree. Niggas need to get stolen more.
I asked you to leave B Magic out of this. I asked you to leave True Foe out of it. You took it upon yourself. To pay him. I took that as the ultimate sign of disrespect. I don't play about my pen. I don't play about diss records because I'm from New York, where diss records started. You might not get it because you're from St. Louis, but I don't play these.
I do agree with that with Mickey.
So I dropped
I agree with that.
8 bombs on you, and then I was still mad. And I decided to drop another bombshell on you because I just felt like you still was talking. People saying, oh, he's doing this because of a woman. He's always had hate in his heart for this brother. He never liked him. I don't hate anybody.
So, you need me to cut the
Me and
captions
him
off?
have
My
never
bad,
had
y'all.
the
You know what I
same
am.
brand.
My bad.
Sorry.
Captions off, y'all.
I'm a Cancer petty MC.
Oh, you a Cancer, Mickey? That's what it is. No, you for sure petty
And I
and
love
emotional.
to rap.
But no, I can't. Mickey is rapping.
So
He rapping.
that's why I did it. Now, before I get to the ghostwriting stuff, I want to address a couple of things. He's saying that the reason I'm in battle rap is because I never had a hit record and I had to come back down to battle rap. Why do y'all keep saying battle rap is lower than everything else? If this is your community, have it higher. Why does everybody have to come back?
Say Cancer gang.
And why does it have to lower the value of something that you created? You helped create it. Why are you devaluing something that you helped?
Oh, it is lower though, Mickey.
I didn't have a hit record
That is
because
crazy. Chris
the
Petty,
label
what's up?
folded. That's the only reason why. The entire label folded. I got moved to another label and I had a different team. He wants to talk about Wu-Tang, not knowing that me and Raekwon have already wished each other happy
Hey, our
birthday
money, Mike.
throughout the years. Bunch of happy birthdays throughout the years. That wasn't my beef. Wu-Tang loves Mickey Fax. Inspector Deck has come to the school. I have a record with Inspector Deck. Method Man has come to the school multiple times. Sorry, buddy. I've done records with multiple Wu-Tang affiliates. Sorry, buddy. Killer Priest loves Mickey Fax. I am so sorry, brother, that's not going to help you. It's not.
I don't
That
like when Mickey
happened
Fax
over
do that.
17 years ago.
You know, you drop a lot of
I'm
names.
bringing
I
up
don't like
something that happened 17 years ago. Look how far back you guys got to go. Then, last but not least, DNA, Young Ill, this whole thing. That was another thing that happened. That happened 15 years ago.
Hello, it's funny as it.
I called you and asked you, who was it? Was it me?
Y'all saying why Danger Zone ain't speaking on
It
it?
was Charlie. I said, yeah, it was Charlie. Now, if it was me, you speak your mind. You would have said it was me. I asked you twice. I have the date. Because as soon as I got it,
ain't like it.
I shared it with
You know,
some
here
of my folks in the Telegram. Shout out to YTG. I shared it and I said, look.
I told y'all that
you told me it was Charlie.
Shit, fuck battle rap.
Why I get on the internet and 2 days later, fans are saying it was me again. If it was me, why didn't you just say, hey, Mick, I ain't gonna lie, it was you. Because if it was me, because I don't remember, if it was me, I would have just owned up to it and been tough to DNA. Like, yeah, it was me who did. Now what you gonna do? That's what I would have. But you said it was Charlie. So who are you lying on? Are you lying on Charlie or are you lying on me? It speaks to
got a little fly.
You don't know what the hell is going on in your mind. Another thing. Shout out to J2. I've seen J2 on Twitter argue with so many different rappers, so many different battle rappers.
Why he always?
He's never put homoerotic allegations on anybody. Never.
Yes, he has. Yes, he has.
Why are you always involved in someone's sexual history?
No, J2 did.
What is your problem with
people in battle rap? He just never said.
Is it because you had some issues when you were younger? So you have to imagine that it couldn't have just happened to you. We feel bad that it happened to you, but it didn't happen to all of us.
Mike,
I'm sorry.
305.
And all of us did not get into the industry and did nasty things.
Leave the music.
Do you believe that in order to be successful, you have to give up sexual favors? if that's the case, then why do you keep saying that somebody wants to fly you out? And you're gonna be the biggest rapper in the world. If you're gonna be the biggest rapper in the world, and you're saying in order to be successful, you have to do nasty things. So you're excited to do these nasty things in your mind? I'm trying to understand it because that's not the case here. There's none of that is here, brother. I'm sorry to misinform you. Bring up something real and have evidence like I'm about to show you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give a half a bar to that nigga Keo.
Definitely.
You said, what about niggas never pay attention to me? I got you 72,000 views on Twitter in a day. 72,000 views on Twitter in a day. Man. You know how much money? That's like what, $2? You don't have a blue check either, like that guy. So you just copying him, and you don't got a tooth in your mouth. Stop talking to me. I'm never addressing you.
I like when Mickey rap.
Why did I go so hard with the plague? Because I'm a rapper.
Thanks, man.
And I knew that this would stop him dead in his tracks. And he would be so angry. People are like, oh, he's obsessed with him. He did 8 songs. I did them shits in 3 days. He talked about me for 35 days. I did my songs in 3 days. How is that equal? I'm not understanding.
I'm never mad at him rapping. I love it.
Sounds like he's the one obsessed with me. I take shit to the extreme. If you talk about me like that for that long, then I got a bomb on you for 3 days and then drop it every day for 7 days. And now niggas is saying that I'm the one who took it too far. You can't make this stuff up. You can't make it up. That's his cult following. But don't worry, I'm muting y'all niggas for the rest of eternity. I'll see you niggas
in
hell or in heaven.
Smoke, man?
I'll be in heaven, y'all be in hell. I'll be looking down during the Sabbath.
Oh no, see, come on, Mickey. Now you send everybody going
to never get a response out of me after today. Ghostwriting.
All right, let's get to it. Ghostwriting.
What is the definition of ghostwriting?
Man, we know that shit, Mickey.
You know, I haven't been into your spaces in a long time, but you are a spin master, boy. I tell you, listen, I've been a songwriter, I've been a co-writer, and I've been a ghostwriter.
I don't think nobody did, Kelly King. I didn't.
And guess what? What you did, you paid someone for work and used it and didn't credit them. That makes that person a ghostwriter. So yes, you're trying to say, Danger never wrote all of my rounds. We shared thoughts. Yeah, you shared. No. He sent you material. He sent you material because you asked for the
Hold on. What is this?
I got the footage. We're going to get to that. You paid someone and didn't credit them. You paid a ghostwriter.
Was the wrong?
That person stayed quiet.
Oh, y'all, I don't want to stop it.
You got a ghostwriter and you use the material, and I'm going to show all of it. Oh, yeah. I asked a couple of my friends, bro, what is the definition of a ghostwriter? What's this person's name here?
It's your fault, facts. Now everybody on the blog.
Quentin Miller. What's your definition of a ghostwriter, bro? I know you hate the term whole verses, paying for lines without credit.
Kept the secret.
I'd say a writer that's kept a secret, no credit. Since it's coming through backwards here,
I'll just Chris Petty, man, for the super chat, man.
He's kept a secret. He didn't get any credit for what he wrote.
Yeah, but all them writers, Black niggas, Phil Jones, Danger Zone, JC, all them they ghostwriter.
Songwriter, co-writer. Sorry, brother. Gotcha. Hey, Frank, I heard you say,
come on,
in the space. Man. Hold on for a second. Give me 1 second. You said what in the spaces?
Who was those rounds to, y'all?
Someone sent me a round already, and all I gotta do is remember it. That's a ghostwriter. That's a performer.
That's not what a ghostwriter is. This lets me know that you are not in the industry and you never made no money in the industry.
Right. I feel like that is ghostwriter though.
Bounced ideas one time.
I don't think what I have is bouncing ideas. I'm sorry.
It's regular sparring.
That's regular sparring? No, sorry. No, that's not what he did, Frank. I'm sorry.
Ghostwriters all the time.
You speak to ghostwriters on the time? Okay.
I got something. Ooh, I want to wait till the other day.
Ghostwriters call me. I never had nobody tell me you had a ghostwriter. The niggas who do is dead quiet right now while they're accusing you.
Oh, so wait a second. So did you speak to Danger? Did you speak to Danger? Let me see.
Nah, that's a lot of people.
Bro, you ever spoke to Frank White before? I don't think so, for real, for real. Technically on X, I think when I judged the battle and Frank was paying the winner. Bet. Just wanted to know. Hey, Frank, have you ever spoken to Newborn?
Come on, Mickey.
Hey, Frank, have you ever spoken to Loudest? You speaking to these new niggas.
Yeah, Loudest go.
Wait, you don't know nothing. You just got here, Frank. Aren't you supposed to be leaving? Why are you still talking to this nigga? What are you doing? I thought you were done. We had a deal. We had a deal. And you know what that deal is. I gave you the interview. Hold your word, boy. Hold your word. I am on an app called Telegram. I'm in 2 group chats on Telegram. One is with YTG. YTG has Saint, Bullets, A-Ward, Born, and Nestle in that group. Okay? And myself. I'm in that group as well. And then I have another group that I'm in, right? And we call it Telefam, right? I've been in both groups for over 11 years, right? And in that group is Danger Zone,
exactly.
Wave Sever,
Jermaine,
Nuff Said, who is Danger Zone's brother, Relly Rel from Chicago, and DeMarco Dixon.
Oh, Nuff Said is Danger Zone, brother?
And we've been in this group for 11 years.
I'm learning.
Okay?
Let's see what's up.
So everything you are about to see
this shit, man,
is from that group. Now, I, like every human being on planet Earth,
hearsay, man,
am in a group chat. Maybe
I'm not.
Verb is not in a group chat. He doesn't have real brotherhoods because
that don't mean you ain't in a real brotherhood. I hate group chats. I hate them. I'm in these group chats. Facts, Delmar.
And we share. We just have conversations. It's just conversations. It's between all of us.
I don't think there's nothing wrong with group chats.
It's between all of us. And I'm here to tell everybody, including that snake, that this is not on Danger Zone. Let me repeat, it is not on Danger Zone.
I hate it.
It is all on me. He said, again, that guy said,
no, I got to be on Danger
that too. Mickey Fax battled me. Why didn't he use the angle then? Because Danger told me not to. I asked him, and he told me not to. And I said, okay.
So Danger Zone tried to stay.
I asked him, could I use it in the plague? He said, please don't do that.
Ellie King, I ain't gonna lie.
And I said, okay. But you know what? Sometimes niggas just
Danger said, don't use that. See, that could mean Danger Zone
wasn't high.
True.
I was just
Danger Zone could have been lying to y'all.
You know what? I'm gonna let the world know what's up.
So if Danger Zone said, don't do that, this kind of killing your shit, Mickey.
And again, I've already had my conversation with Danger. I had to own up to what I did. I jumped out the window and put something that was in the group chat to the entire world. And I said to him, I said, listen, don't say nothing to nobody.
That's all like that group chat.
They don't need to talk to you now.
You exposed in the group chat. Don't say
let that man just talk.
No.
And what did you do? I said, don't say nothing until that man says something.
You see what I'm saying? Lead the plague, the plague.
You did.
The art piece.
You talked about him, Chilla, and some
a lot of them do that constant swag. I ain't saying
that
straight to but they do be lying to each other.
Sexual history. You didn't address the fact that I asked you to put it on your kids.
That's right.
Did he write you some bars? And you couldn't do that. You couldn't say Danger never wrote nothing for me. You couldn't do that. You tried to with Big T.
That's true too, Niece.
Big T.
Niece, you know I know what not be acting like Niece.
Wasn't you enemies with him, T? He was in there trying to spin it. Everybody gives everybody bars. That's what you said, right? Everybody don't pay for bars. You paid for bars, boy. Now let's get to what everybody's here for. Let's get started. While I was shooting this, you dropped another screenshot of the writer's block chat. You know who you are? You Nino Brown. You are Nino Brown.
Take off, live what's up.
You want to know why he's Nino Brown? Let's show them why he's Nino Brown.
I told you, this thing is bigger than Nino Brown, and I got a list of proof. If I'm going down, I'll take a whole lot of people.
Yo, Lord.
I
don't know if it's going to get me cooked.
You snitching on everybody. These are not even your. These are not even your.
Telling on Danger Zone.
You are in writer's block. So what does this mean? That you hate? Do you hate?
So we can't act like this. There's been happening in battle rap.
What is it? Tell me.
One text messages. Come on, we're the scenes before. I want to see the last part first.
Private chats.
Spoken like a true side chick's friend.
This makes it better. Okay, so I'm on this app called Telegram. For those that have Telegram, y'all know how it works.
This is a conversation
right?
between him and his.
Now, I just sent them that writer's block text so you guys can see everything I'm saying is real. I'm about to leave a message right now. This is me leaving a message for Telegram so that the people can see exactly how everything looks. All right. Now, I'm going to save this video, right? And then I'm going to open up my phone.
Oh, come on, Mickey.
Look how it comes out in the phone, right? Now let's play it.
I hope you ain't showing no
the volume.
Shit on yours
right now. This is me leaving a message for Telegram so that the people can see exactly how everything looks.
See, that's why I don't like Chris Petty.
So now that we got that
What's going
out
on?
the way, let's get to how we all got here. All right. Now, again, like I said,
Mickey,
we're in a group chat, and one day randomly, Danger Zone comes into the group chat in 2020. Okay.
Oh my
God. Let's go all the way to 2020.
Oh my goodness. We're going to the pandemic.
And the date
back
on
to the
this
pandemic, y'all. Let's go.
Is
let's go.
June 26, 2020. June 26, 2020. That is the date on this. Let's press play and see what he has to say.
Wrap it up, Kelly Kingston. Hold on.
Fellas.
You got the nigga bangs.
I didn't mean to leave y'all hanging like that with such an exclusive, Telefam exclusive or whatever. But I was working still. I just got off work. I clocked out. I'm heading to the grocery store.
It's like that shit.
But I can give y'all a little bit more background as to what happened. Like, so Verb hit me up off the humble or what I was thinking. And he, every time he'll hit me up and we'll just talk, so we'll chop it
cool
up.
Shit.
He'll crack jokes about me.
Yeah. Cole for Martin.
Whatever, we'll have fun.
Facts, Akbar.
Yeah. That's my man too.
We was talking, and I think he was a little rattled because of the 30-day notice thing.
Oh.
And we was talking, and I forgot how we got into, I think we was talking about JC and shit, because he was supposed to, I was asking him about he was supposed to battle JC and why they was dogging him out and shit like that. Then the conversation.
Okay.
He was like, y'all can, he was like, the advantage of being in groups and shit, y'all can bounce ideas off each other, y'all can write together and shit like that. I was like, yeah, I guess. I was like, yeah, Geechee Gotti do got niggas in his corner. He got Rum Nitty,
yeah, I guess.
Jerry West, B Magic, and I believe JC is even a part of EFB. And Aye Verb was quiet on the phone for a second. He was like, oh shit. He was like, that's a good fucking idea. And then he was like, yo, what you think about Geechee Gotti? What can you think of on Geechee Gotti? I was like, shit, I don't know. I ain't never been locked in to battle him, so I ain't had no reason to just sit down and think of material for this nigga.
Right.
I was like, but if I sit down and think, when I get to the house, I just sit down and cook up some shit. I could cook up some shit, give me some hours or something like that. And he was like, oh yeah? I was like, yeah. He was like, yo, I tell you what.
Oh.
He was like, let's make this
Let's make this a what?
He said, I tell you what, let's make this like a job or something then. He was like, I'll throw you some
job?
bread. He was like, when you get home.
Hold up, let's rewind that. A job?
He said, I tell you what, let's make this like a job or something then. He was like, I'll throw you some bread.
Nasty.
He was like, when you get home, let's try to cook up something. He was like, try to think of a bunch of shit and send it to me. So,
what?
We could work like that.
What?
And I was like, oh.
That don't sound like.
All right, bet. I'm gonna do that.
That don't sound like writer's block shit.
Cooked up some shit for a couple of nights, just thinking some shit, chilling while watching Martin, watching TV and shit. And once I got enough material, I felt like I was like, all right, this is enough. I sent it to him, and he was looking over it. He was like, oh shit, this is some savage shit, and yada yada yada.
Savage shit. What?
Hold on, man. I'm gonna let it finish,
long story short, he wanted me to do it like that. Instead of flat out write the material, the setups and everything for him, like flat out write the round for him.
Almost all the battlers do that.
Write the punches.
Oh.
And the schemes, the ideas.
What?
And send it to him. And he wanted to do the work as
Oh.
far as dressing it up so it still sounds like Verb.
Oh.
So he wanted to dress. I just sent him
No.
punches. And ideas. So it was like, it's kind of, so it's not fully like I ghost wrote it.
Oh.
So yeah, he's
not fully
dressing it up himself. So he spared
dog.
me as far as doing a lot of that work.
Oh, okay.
The shit to get his brain.
How am I about to be over?
And something he could build on and use So that was my job. And most of his material is going to be him. When he hit me up, he had already finished his first round. He used some of my material his second round.
Oh, okay.
So far, he's only used some of his second round. He's working
This
on
looking
the third
shaky,
round
y'all.
now.
Okay.
So I think he want me to send him some more shit.
Oh, more.
But so far, he only got a couple of my shit in his second round.
Oh, okay. So wait a second. Let me get this straight. I've been a rapper all my life. Since I was 16 years old, I never called the nigga up and said, "Yo, can you send me some ideas?"
Mickey.
And can you send me some punchlines and some schemes and some words that rhyme with each other, and then I'll write filler. That's just not something. Hey, Hitman, have you ever done that? Hey, Mook, have you ever done that? Lux,
it better be more, y'all. It better be
Arse.
more.
I know Arse. Hey, Rex,
we about to go crazy on you.
Y'all the forefathers, right?
No.
I know y'all ain't never did that. Big K, I know you ain't never do that.
Do that and say, give me some ideas.
No, math.
What's the angles on the battlers?
That's how Brooklyn do it. I know you ain't never do that, math. Cortez, have you? Has anybody just randomly called up somebody and said, "Yo, just can you put something together? Let's treat it like a job, and then I'll send you some money."
Hold on, y'all.
Never happened. Now that's 2020. That's 2020. Now again, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, wow, okay, all right, well, you know, I'm a ghostwriter myself. I'm a songwriter, ghostwriter. I'm like, well, shit,
more. It gotta be more. It gotta be more.
But then he said something else.
This is why Danger's on
triggered me.
Okay, no, I need to see more.
He said something else that triggered me.
No, this ain't.
And I was very confused at the triggering. I was like, wait, what? This is odd. He said that you wanted him. He said that you wanted him to help you with the Calico material.
So first of all, you making Danger's look crazy.
One battle wasn't enough.
Want you to do
that. Wanted him to help you with the Calico material.
I see why
Aye Verb talking like he want me to join in on his Calico material.
I see.
What?
I see what it is.
I was like, so are you gonna help him?
It's not.
I'm gonna put this here so you guys can read it. He said, if I could be completely honest with you, he ain't pay me enough. I said, that's nasty work.
Next time,
I would be on board if we could do some real business. He got paid too much per battle to pay me pennies. This was the caffeine app.
Paid too much per battle to pay.
This was. I spoke to Beasley. Beasley said,
"This is why Danger.
That's the most that they ever paid you. 25 to 30, something like that."
Now you telling numbers too. Oh no, Mickey! Why you didn't just leave the play?
The nigga that helped you, that gave you some inspiration to what?
Oh.
So everybody's now asking me, well, if you knew it then, why didn't you use it? Why didn't you use it against Verb? And I said, because Danger didn't want me to.
No, what you saying? Using what? What's PL? What's PL?
The angle is there, though, man. It's there. I'm not gonna do it, but every time I put something together, you see, I'm letting everything grow. I'm in the dungeon. Every time I try to put something together,
there you go.
They keep going back to this writing situation. Like, damn, this nigga really had help, and I can't say nothing.
Wow.
That shit is crazy.
Punchline. Okay, I got you.
The Mark McGuire angle is perfect. I'm talking. I got this whole sequence. I got this whole sequence.
It's crazy.
The second round is breaking down. This nigga always retiring. All the businesses.
We gonna use all that.
Failed. Nobody he done put on. Him happy going viral. Not making no money on stage. Like I am going ballistic right now.
Ballistic.
I'm going ballistic.
Oh my God. We'll talk about it after this, y'all.
And for the third round, I really wanted to use the Mark McGuire shit.
Oh, man.
I'm not gonna do that.
Not gonna do that. And look what Danger says.
Fucked up too because I actually want to hear the angle.
Oh.
I actually want to see what you come up with.
Oh my God.
I got receipts, details, so you can be specific as possible. As a fan, I would have loved to see what that turned out to be.
Right.
It's just fucked up because I can't.
Nah, because
you know.
Yeah, why?
For my own entertainment.
Why not?
At Aye Verb's expense.
Right.
That would be fucked up.
It would be fucked up. Yeah, so that means what? That I did it on my own volition.
Nothing. You understand when after
me, I did it. Now, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Nothing. Like you always been doing. You just gonna put false allegations on. But you paid a nigga for your bars. Oh man.
No, yo, see, I be knowing what's going on.
Wow. Okay, so then let's see. I did just do the plague, right? And there's people saying, yo, if you had that bomb, why you ain't dropped that bomb earlier? Why didn't you drop the bomb? Let's get to that. Right this is me asking him, could I use this for the plague?
Hey, yo, Danger. Let me holler at you for a second. Hey, yo, Danger, let me holler at you for a second. Can I tell the world that you wrote for this nigga or not? What we doing? Hey, yo, Danger. Hey, yo, Rel. That nigga Verb called me Egon Spangler.
Listen to the bar.
That nigga Verb called me Egon Spangler. So I said, he called me Egon Spangler. Well, I'm a Ghostbuster. You got rounds from Danger.
No, CJ, just wait.
Was that in any of the songs?
We're going to talk about it after this. Don't tell me, can I at least admit anything?
The date on that is January 25th.
How long you been here?
The date on that is January 25th.
You know better than that, man. Stop projecting y'all.
Danger told me no. Actually, Danger ignored me. I was looking for the text. He never said anything.
It's a reason why Danger's on.
Kept it to myself. And then the last day, I just was still mad. So I said, you know what? Let's just tell the world. This ain't on Danger. It's on me. I apologize to him. I apologize to him right now. Yo, Danger, my bad, bro. I'm sorry.
Jermaine, we about to talk about all that, man. Gotta rap be buying this shit, man. That's what I'm saying, dog.
Sometimes you gotta break an oath to get a nigga out of here.
No, you don't.
Let's talk about loyalty.
Sometimes you gotta break an oath to get a nigga out of there.
Exactly. You said what about KD? Top 10 what?
Oh,
I've never seen KD on a top 10 list ever. Everybody's list is their list. Why is he top 10 on your list?
Can't wait.
Why is he top 10 on your list? Because you share thoughts with him? You shared thoughts with Danger? So did you pay KD? Hey, KD, where you been? Why are you so quiet? Have you written rounds or verb or lyrics or metaphors or punchlines for Verb?
Chris Petty, that's what
Why he never put you on a big play? And matter of fact, why he never put Danger on that?
Oath to get a nigga out of here.
You headlined that event.
That's crazy.
Summer Madness and for Gnome. Why you ain't get Danger? Why you ain't put the good word in for KD and Danger? Did you?
No, listen, I'm not gonna lie, man. I told y'all he should have just. I love that Mickey rapped. Even against
always thinking about yourself, like the snake you are. And now look at you online snitching and on other people. Just posting shit, just randomly posting shit, because you know that what I'm about to show is gonna cook you. So let's get to the getting. We're gonna show the lyrics that Danger sent to Verb. Okay. Now there's gonna be a lot of lyrics, so we're gonna show the lyrics, right? This was his Geechee material. Now we're gonna go and listen to the bars.
This guy sound like a rap.
He got something here that says, "Take off you, Ray Charles do." Kappa split his wig like, "Hey Arnold, pain awful." Right? You said something like that to Geechee. Nasty, free Geechee.
So you said something like that to Geechee.
This nigga's so trash, bro. We'll find them and we'll put them all together so you guys can check them out.
Stories, the pain awful. Rum watching his brother drown like Ray Charles fool. This pedigree of rapper in front of me is just dog food. They all chewed. Houston, we got a problem. They all screwed. Bring it back. Don't go past the bar. Fuck law school. We here to rap. You remain normal and think in your mind like I can't harm you. Then Cap split his wig like, "Hey Arnold," and leave a stain on you. You can't take this heat, Gotti. Your melanin low. I'm an elegant, intelligent felon with soul. You nobody for the Crips, but you be selling it though. Blue wise, this nigga buns. Belly intro. How you childish with flow? How you childish with flows, but challenging pros? At 30 days to get ready, nigga, I can do that.
That's not
even real. Had to push the twist like a childproof cap.
I want to see how many y'all going for this.
And also,
hold on, man. Hold on.
Also got the date.
Where Danny Myers at?
Right? We got
I want
the
to
date,
break this down.
which is what? We got the date for when you sent him this email. June 26th in the morning. You sent that to him June 26th in the morning at 11:19 a.m. And then guess what you did? That same day. Cash App. You can't Photoshop this, man.
I mean, you can, but I'm not going to say you Photoshopping it, though.
That's your name, right? Same day, you just sending money. It all corroborates.
If he said he was sending him money for the ideas,
for bars.
I'm about to listen. I can't wait to break this down, dog. Now, right, facts.
And you didn't just do it once. The nigga,
you owe me payment.
You reached out to him again.
You owe me payment.
Yes, for what? The Calico battle. You reached out to him for the Calico battle, and he said he didn't want to do it. Actually, I'm lying. Let me not lie, because my name is Facts.
No,
he was busy.
Your name is Facts,
so he couldn't really get to it. But then he also said you didn't pay him enough, so he couldn't get to you.
My God.
So what do you do?
Cartier, hold on, Cartier.
Can y'all tell me? Can y'all take a guess what Verb do? He went back to the email and used more bars that Danger put together. He used more punches, more schemes, more rhyme patterns that Danger put together. And what did you do? You used them against Calico. Hey, I wish I could ask Geechee, Calico, did you hit up Clean to send you ideas, punches, schemes, and lyrics? No. He would never do that.
Man, y'all gullible as fuck.
Why would I thought you was the big bad lyricist?
That's why it's damn near impossible.
I ain't never do that, bro. What's your problem, bro?
This genre, man, because y'all niggas go
makes it worse. And you know, his fans is gonna say, let's just check out some of these lyrics right now. Let's check out some of these lyrics.
Came for the fight, so skip the way in. Ain't no way out. Your lines ain't going nowhere, nigga. Let's skip the mazes. You are basic. Ain't no chink in my armor. Not a lick of Asian. Talking spicy like that shit you jumbo liar is simply Cajun. I am A-list. I made Mook and Lux barbecue wild boar meat.
You be stuttering saying Danger lyrics, B.
You told people I'm a snake.
I can't wait to break this down.
With slithering skin, so don't trust them.
Same energy. And I'm
high Midwest rep to the end. I'm so thuggin'. It's a compliment calling me reptilians because they cold-blooded. And blowing cartridges, A or B. In this game, you Nintendo basic. How I do young niggas. I do them like kids, just grip their faces. Lux $150 you. I'ma match the $150. Let's split the payment.
Okay, so now that we saw that, Verb. See,
I can't wait. I can't wait to see these battle rappers respond to this.
Paid Danger for these bars.
Watch this. A lot of people not gonna respond to this.
If you didn't do this to surf, if you didn't do this to surf, look what you said to surf. Look what you said to surf, bro. And Quilly didn't pay him.
Surf be home.
You said, and dude, y'all favorite, gross. Man, bye, man. So then what is it that you do?
I can't wait to talk about this, y'all. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Why is KD a top 10 writer in battle? I've never heard that from any. You said this last year.
Popping up.
Why? How? How did that happen? Look at this screenshot. The problem with this world is nobody thinks that they say nobody in this world thinks. The problem with this world is nobody thinks. They say battle rappers can't make a hit, but Drake been the #1 guy for 10 plus years, and he had a writer writing his hits, but he studies battle rap. Y'all, so what does this even mean? You don't got a hit. And you had a writer.
Oh my God.
And you had a writer. Oh, we can't forget.
I can't wait to talk about this.
You battled the nigga. And niggas is saying they sound so similar. Man, and then a nigga left a comment a day ago saying, damn, I wonder why. And niggas is like, yeah, that was 5 years ago. God damn.
Hey, I wish Mickey would have just.
Oh, also,
man,
you said, hey, Swamp, you probably shouldn't lie on this one. Did you have writing help all through the tournament? So wait a second. You was talking about Swamp having writing help? Dude, don't lie, man. I'm telling you. So
I'm just going.
Did you have writing help?
Just go wait.
Did you have writing help with Danger Zone? Don't lie, man. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie. This nigga's terrible. This nigga's trash. You trash, boy.
Oh,
you are terrible.
TJ, you cannot control.
He helped
emotions, man.
You got help. I don't care if it was one line. You paid for one line. It's not one line. It's not 2 lines. It's not 3 lines. It's not 4 lines. You paid for 6 lines. And that's just what we know. We don't know what you done did with KD. Shout out to KD. We don't know if you got bars from Young Ill. Hitman, as much as he hates you, he never said he wrote a bar for you. So we don't know who you got lyrics from.
My God.
Everything is in question now. Your Mount Rushmore status, for some fans, because you got some fanatics, everything is in question.
No, it's not, man.
Everything is in question.
Well, if that's we about to talk about it, man.
You shouldn't have paid True Foe. Street Niggas Don't Do Brunch, February 27th.
Mickey, you should have just.
Hey, Verb, you know.
They about to kill you for this.
In the great words of the GOAT, Murder Mook.
Chris Petty, this one about to tell you, like.
All right, Miss Duncan. We ain't going to be friends after this. So let me get this out real early.
I know you want to say that. That ain't Mickey style. All right. Okay. All right, y'all. All right. Oh, damn it, Mickey. Why you ain't just rap, dog? Why you ain't just you rapped like you do? You rapped. TJ or anybody else, go ahead, get y'all shit off. My chat not updating on here on the computer. So I'm waiting for it. I think Chris Petty and I think somebody else got a super chat I got to put on the screen. All right. Cartier says, man, he literally spinning. Okay, so basically, to sum it up, Mickey Fact said that Verb used 6 lines from Danger Zone writing material for him. Like you said, go ahead, defend it all. Y'all so fucking emotional. Are you a man or a woman, TJ? I'm asking for real. I'm not trying to be funny because I don't want to say something and it don't apply to you or whatever. To try to predict what somebody's going to do, especially somebody like me who's been consistent in doing what I do. Or whatever, it's just you projecting, man. And, you know, I would have to assume something. All right, so this nigga Chris Petty talking about Mickey told Ohio Geechee was in town. It's crazy, man. What Free Smoke? I knew this was going to be the day Free Smoke wasn't here too, man. All right, so let me see. Say that shit was corny as hell. Mick Verb going to cook you in danger, man. All right, okay. Zone about to get cooked, and you know Verb about to put everything out. Fact, constant swag, facts. So listen, this is what it is, right? This video would have been much better if he just showed his proof in his videos. His characteristics just comes off like such a corny boy that I can't take him serious, Jermaine says. Damn, that man finna put cases on y'all. Y'all know the rest. Say, yeah, all right, let's say, okay, TJ, so you don't have anything to say. Okay, all right. Say he lied. Go write that motherfucking mellow. That's funny. If Verb paid for 6 punchlines and used them, that's ghostwriting to me. Shifty Sean says. Juice says, man, that's crazy. Okay, so let me explain something to y'all, right? Now, I'm not mad at Shifty Sean or anybody who has a different opinion than I have about this, right? This is the thing. Now, anybody in the industry, anybody in battle rap, I know a lot of battle rappers who ask people for ideas and help. I get asked that all the time by battle rappers from no tiers, low tiers, mid tiers, top tiers, the God tiers. I'm not bullshitting. I'm not lying. And part of my so-called proof of that will be watch how silent or how people stutter or spin if they interview about this, a lot of the battle rappers. You know what I'm saying? What people is going to try to focus on is what he paid him. I'm about to tell y'all, and it's just my opinion. This is my opinion. Why I feel like Verb offered any money, because this is how Verb is. I'm the same way as other people that I know that's in battle rap, outside of battle rap is the same way. If we gonna brainstorm, you got some shit that you think of Gotti. This is what sparring be, man. What they call sparring. Oh, this sound fire. Damn, that's fire. Damn, I ain't know that. Oh, damn, he caught that case. Oh, this. Okay, boom, this fire. Yeah, no, you can flip this like a Martin bar or this, whatever. They do it all the time. Verb is kind of like, I don't want to just say Verb. Some people is like this. Well, if I'm sparring with you or whatever, man, and you look and I'm collaborating with you in any type of way, let me just pay you so you don't feel like I'm using you. You know what I'm saying? Let me just pay you so you don't feel like I'm using you. Just like told True Folk, I'm gonna give you some money to go at Mickey or whatever like that or whatever. So what's how y'all about to try to get tricked is he paid for bar. He didn't have Danger Zone was talking with him and sorry, Danger Zone. I fuck with Danger Zone. I think that nigga one of the coldest PS battle rap ever seen or whatever like this. But a lot of y'all who didn't get the fame or the popularity at the top tier battle rappers, y'all be damn near willing to do anything to be down with them or whatever like that, which is why this is able to happen. I don't think Verb had to pay you anything. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he had to pay you anything. He just told you we'll look at it like a job. Like I'm gonna have you do some research on this person or whatever, and you give me some ideas or whatever that's going on, and I'll pay you for it. Now, some people may feel like, well, Still Facts, that's him paying to use 6 of the bars in 2 different battles or however y'all want to spin it or whatever. That's cool. But I'm telling y'all right now, if that's the case, 90% plus of these battle rappers are all guilty of the same thing, maybe minus the paying. They just brainstorm. I can tell, man, listen, I'm about to tell y'all. There's battle rappers I've helped with bars with, man. And I'm not saying I ghost wrote or nothing, but I've given ideas or this, or whatever from all levels of, and I would never say that I ghost wrote for them or that they can't write their own material or whatever. It's literally like if you about to write a paper in school, you be like, damn, man, I didn't read Great Expectations or such and such or whatever. Man, you got the cliff notes or this where let me see your paper or whatever. Let me see what it is that I'm going to put my paper together or whatever. It's not going to be plagiarism, man, if I, you know what I'm saying, if I do that. So this is common practice, dog. This literally common practice in battle rap. Now, if y'all feel like it's wrong, I can't tell y'all that it's not wrong. All I'm going to say is keep the same energy if y'all hear it about some of y'all favorites. And I'm telling y'all, a lot of these niggas in battle rap do the same thing. Might not be no money exchange or whatever, but I'm kind of the same way too. I'm going to pay a motherfucker for a service before I ask for a favor because niggas act like they did something for you for free. You know what I'm saying? Look, say facts. Come on now, bro. Listen, say whatever y'all feel y'all got to say. I'm telling y'all what's going on. Listen, I didn't tell y'all, listen what I'm saying. I'm not telling y'all that y'all got to look at it how I'm looking. I'm saying if y'all feel like this, what Mickey just showed is ghostwriting and Verb is guilty or his status should change off of that, this is what I'm saying to y'all. Listen, take y'all emotions out. I know some of y'all emotional right now, right? Take y'all feelings out and be men just for a couple seconds. Be men. If that's enough, all I'm saying is keep the same energy across the board because most of the battle rappers in this shit does the same thing. Ask other battle rappers. Ask other battle rappers. Ask them. Ask them. Ask them. Ask the other battle rappers. Ask them. Ask them. TJ, we don't do the dick references and shit like that over here. That's for like undercover homosexuals, I feel like, TJ. So you got to stop that. I don't allow that over here. I don't allow it. You know what I'm saying? Dog, look, see, everybody who said we not emotional, we not men, how's y'all snatching out there? I didn't say no specific names, but hit dog holler. Listen to what I just literally said. Y'all start responding when I told y'all to not be emotional, to get your emotions out. Y'all let y'all emotions respond anyway. Y'all don't see that? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Listen to what I'm saying. Some of you niggas I know are emotional. If y'all think this is enough, I didn't tell y'all not to think that. I said just keep the same energy across the board for everybody this applies to and is going to apply to because I'm pretty sure some people about to get outed. I'm pretty sure of that. That's all I said. What the fuck are y'all defending yourself of that for? Y'all can feel how y'all feel. I can feel how I feel. I don't have to defend myself to you niggas. So what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Like, what don't y'all get? What don't y'all understand about that? What I just said? What's the confusion? If y'all feel that's enough to say, no, Verb got ghostwriters, his status has changed, he off Mount Rushmore, whatever, y'all can feel like that all y'all want to. All I'm saying is keep the same energy. Don't let me catch none of y'all picking and choosing when it comes out that this is just common practice in battle rap. And Mickey Facts know that. Danger Zone know that, which is why he didn't want to put it out there. Chilla Jones know that, which is why he didn't out the people that he ghost wrote for in URL classics and stuff like that. Ask other artists, watch for interviews, and watch these artists' body language and their responses when this comes out. Some people just gonna be silent. Some people gonna say exactly what I'm saying because they know what it is. And I just want y'all to keep the same energy. That's all I'm saying. That's it. Say they don't own the fact that it's pick and choose because they didn't have the same energy for everyone else. Exactly. Say Danger don't want anything to do with this, David Campbell. And that's dog. I've seen cash apps for top tiers. Chris Petty is definitely ghostwriting in battle rap, point blank, period. You know what I'm saying? No, he not, Keith. A Verb not about to be out of here off of this. I'm telling y'all. Now, I know some of y'all want him to be. And again, some of y'all may actually feel like that's enough for me. He referenced 6 of those lines. He sent the cash app. So let me ask y'all this, right? Let me ask y'all this. Let me see if y'all can get y'all emotions under control again. Let me ask y'all this. If Verb didn't send him bread for him brainstorming with him, if he didn't send him bread for him brainstorming with him, do y'all still look at it the same? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? I'm asking. Now, I know some of y'all about to deflect and say something else because y'all emotional. I'm asking, would it have been the same had he not given him? So should I be compensated for my ideas I've given battle rappers? And again, from no tiers, low tiers, mid tiers, the top tiers, the God tiers. And some people will literally get, dog, I know street niggas that then gave bars to some of y'all favorites and ideas or whatever because they actually lived a life. It was like, you should say something like this. I don't think that's nothing wrong with that. So it's the same. It's the same. Y'all saying it's the same. Even if you know what I'm saying? Say you should have been a lawyer. Yeah, I was being groomed to be one at one point. I'm just real about it, y'all. I'm just real about I live in reality, y'all. I don't have agendas, man. He paid them because they ain't locked in like that. That to me, that's common sense. I know we on the internet, man, and some of y'all don't. It's like I was saying about the street shit or whatever like this, man. Some of y'all just, no, he sent the cash app. Those 6 lines he referenced on it. Like, come on now, y'all. If y'all don't, okay, so let me ask y'all this. What do y'all feel like sparring is in battle rap? What do y'all feel like that is? We know what the fuck ghostwriting is, man. We know what ghostwriting is, dog. Oh my God, man. Lux the Goat says, can we stop saying ideas? He did more than that. He said verbatim material. Okay, so listen, Lux the Goat 313. Now, I don't know if you're talking about just in the chat. Let me make this clear one more time for y'all. Now, I don't know if this applies to you, Lux the Goat, and your a super chat didn't pop up on my computer yet to put it on the screen. I do not care at all if y'all feel that's enough. If y'all feel that's enough to say that's going to tarnish his legacy, it's definitely enough to have him in the headlines. It's definitely enough to have us debating. People going to do blogs on it and all that or whatever. It's definitely enough for that because that's just how battle rap works. But if that's enough for y'all to say, oh, he got a ghostwriter and he paid in 2 battles and he used 6 lines or referenced 6 lines or whatever, if that's enough for y'all, okay. I'm not telling y'all to say that this. I'm not saying, no, it's not enough. Don't think that. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, if that's enough for y'all, then or whatever, then just keep the same energy across the board. Because I'm telling y'all that is common practice in battle rap. Except the money part. Because these niggas always sparring and giving each other's ideas or whatever like that. It's just what it is. Hold on. We got Henny. See, damn, my shit. I gotta figure this shit out on here, man. Cause I got it. I got the chat on my phone, y'all. But on my computer, it's not updating fast. It's some StreamYard shit. What do you think about this, Henny? I feel like sparring is running your material across somebody, Juice. That's a part of it, Juice. But do you think if I'm an elite writer, or if I'm a battle rapper, you a battle rapper, and we run our material across each other, is there gonna be any critiques, any suggestions? If you get any suggestions, I think it's too many syllables right there. You know what? Instead of referencing this, you should reference that or whatever. You get any ideas and suggestions, are they off limits for you to use? I'm just a realist, y'all. I didn't get no help when I battled Danny or nobody else. So it's not like even I don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm a purist in most of the things I do. Y'all should know that. Whether we talking about sports or whatever, but we not about to play these games. Oh my God. I knew this already in battle rap. That's why I watch vloggers more than battlers. And see, even you saying vloggers, I know you're on a different level of thinking, King Brisk, man. Shout out to you. Y'all, it's still not update, man. Damn, how can I get this shit to update, dog? Henny's involved with Ghostwriters 2. What do you go say? It was whole lines, bruh. Stop it. Oh my God, man. You niggas is crazy. What the fuck do I need to stop, Keith? Like, what's wrong with y'all? Do y'all not? Okay, somebody repeat what I just said to y'all. Somebody repeat it so I know that I'm saying it. I'm not saying it in Swahili or something. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Stop what? What the fuck am I denying, saying didn't happen, that did happen? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? This is what I mean about what battle rap has become. All y'all niggas do is project y'all emotions without even thinking about what the fuck y'all saying or what y'all hearing. Let me see. Okay, yeah, okay. So ain't nobody answering what I asked. What other battle rappers do this? Let's name them. Chris Petty said he saw some cash outs from top tiers. Which top tiers? Let's talk about this. A good topic. Cheers. That's literally just, oh my God. Yeah. What's wrong with y'all, man? Y'all, this is what it is, right? Y'all want a target every time in battle rap because that's the most entertaining thing in battle rap is having a target, having somebody to go at. So y'all so thirsty for a target, y'all throw all common sense and lose all control of y'all emotions to have a target. I didn't tell y'all nothing. I'm waiting. This a bad look, not legacy ending, but pain is what take it to the next level. I gotta hear his response. Exactly, Henny. That's it. That's it. That's all it is saying, here, I'm gonna throw you something for brainstorming for me or whatever. And that's what people is gonna focus on. I know that. I'm not naive. I'm not gonna lie or try to spin it or nothing like this. All I'm saying is literally this is common practice. It's just like in the industry when you hear hit songs. Some people have had the hooks written for them. Some people had lines inserted in the songs to make them more fluid, or some people get editors or whatever. All of that is the same thing. If y'all thought this shit is just all these rappers are just all purists or whatever, and nothing like this is going on, y'all are crazy. Y'all crazy. Eternal Fan says this the very guy that Mickey wanted to create here. Patty. Jermaine says, personally, I still can't get over the fact that he started his blog with Nino Brown in the courtroom and then dropped more fucking names than Nino did. Dog, Jermaine, that's what I'm see. But this was so crazy, Jermaine. This is what battle rap has turned into, though. All coming battle rap just wants a target, and when they see the majority go one way, oh, they got the mob mentality. We got some. It's revenge of the fucking nerds. It's a lot of people that's not great trying to discredit great people. And then they'll try to prove that some people isn't great. Hold on real quick, y'all. I got a call coming in. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. See, then y'all try to say it's emotional. Say he did bad, it's okay, you'll still get an interview one day. See what I'm saying? You reference a penis in the chat. You constantly just saying shit that's not being said or whatever, but y'all not emotional. Yeah, I got the different phones, see, no. I got a different ring for all of them. I got 3 of them on me right now that I keep on me at all times, and my other ones got different rings too. You know what I'm saying? They let me know what's going on, if I need to pick up or not at what time of the day. You know, I got a system. All right, hold on. Let me, because I don't want to ignore some of y'all, man. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what y'all said. There's a certain pride that comes with being an elite writer. I'm not mad at someone pointing out a fraud in their realm of activity. Me either. So listen, I don't see anybody answering the question though that I asked about myself, who's saying anything to me specifically. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is, so ask me whatever question about this y'all want to ask. Exact Cheers is all entertainment. You say facts, my boy, but he Midwest biased. I'm me biased. See, it's like you trying to speak for me. You saying facts, my boy Juice, is like that gives you the right to speak for me. This has nothing to do with no bias. Nothing to do with any bias. I've had the same take about other people. It's y'all who change. What do I tell y'all? It don't matter who you are plugging the situation. Y'all go find me talking about this anywhere else. It don't change. Or pay me. Or bet me that it doesn't exist, me having this same point of view about this same situation and people sparring and what I feel ghostwriting is or isn't. Pay me and I'll go find it myself. And if I don't, I'll pay you. I'll give you double what you give me. Because we're not doing the same thing that we did like the past 2 years where I got to keep showing and proving. I'm already showing. Y'all niggas just be lying. It ain't got nothing to do with no bias. It's your bias. If I have the same point of view, no matter who plugged in, and y'all shit is different depending on who plugged in there or whatever, it's y'all, not me. Y'all don't got to agree with me. I don't got to agree with y'all. I didn't tell y'all to change y'all point of view. Y'all want to force me to look at it how y'all looking at it. That's weird as fuck. What's wrong with you niggas? All I'm saying is keep the same energy. And if y'all thought Santa Claus was real, if y'all thought wrestling wasn't fake, I'm sorry. And I don't even think this constitutes something this is not legacy hurting. It's just like how Henny said, it's a bad look. Like, oh shit, they about to have fun with this. They about to run with this. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's a reason Danger Zone didn't want this put out, man. It's a reason. It's a reason, man. Say I defend Verb a lot. It's ghosted in my opinion. Say, damn, we not cool no more. See, look, that's what I'm saying about emotional responses, Juice. And you the main one talking about we're not emotional. Who said anything about us not being cool? Can you explain to my wife why I came in and hold on? Talking about attorney facts is crazy. I could put something together for you for a fee though. I'm making burgers and fries, but I'm tuned in, keep cooking facts. Why is it so hard to get the point that getting lines that didn't come from your own thoughts in battle rap is forbidden? You're not talking to me, TJ. I wouldn't use nobody lines. There's a point that don't even matter if somebody else was doing it. All this other stuff is smoke screen. T-Top 30, yeah. Verb. I used to rap with my bros. I'd take a hook and some rhythm flow advice, but never a verse or a bar. Cypher Banks, me either. I'll never use nobody else's bars in rapping. Is there any level of using ghostwriters that would be unacceptable to you? Any limit? 100%. 100%. With if somebody, so listen, this is the thing, right? Let's just say he showed Danger Zone sending rounds and we heard Verb spit a whole verse. So I rapped a lot of my life, right? Wrote rhymes, rapped or whatever, and I saw a lot of people that rapped and wrote lines and a lot of people that's fire. Me, I'm a purist. I wouldn't take any lines from anybody and use them. I'm just not doing it. I'm a purist. If I did that, it's just like how Biggie lines Jay-Z say or whatever like that. It's obvious that it's a homage to Biggie or whatever like that. I would do something like that. And I don't even know if I'll be comfortable doing that. However, I've given so many people ideas. I saw other people exchange ideas. There is a certain level to where it's like, okay, that nigga wrote your whole verse in a song. It's like, damn, okay, no, he ghost wrote that whole verse. And Kanye got stuff that people said that they wrote whole verses of, and it's like, damn, they wrote that whole verse. That's an iconic verse. But if in an iconic verse, in an iconic 16, there's 2 lines where somebody gave him an idea or whatever, and you're like, no, that'd be fire in there, and he put it in there. I'm not discrediting the 16 or that person's legacy or rapping ability because of that. So yes, there's lines to me or whatever, and there's stuff to where it's just like, I'm just a realist, man. It's like a nigga that's getting money, right? The nigga that's getting money, and he all out here, man, I'm getting money. Y'all niggas ain't getting money like me or whatever. And he run through hard times. He lose from gambling or something like that or whatever. And he get fronted a couple bricks or something from somebody, right? Or whatever, and get back on his feet. And then people find out, this nigga talking all that getting money shit. Man, you got fronted by Johnny, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, 2 bricks to get back on, nigga. You ain't no getting money, nigga. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. But you niggas who don't get money wouldn't understand it. That's all I'm saying. I'm a realist, man. That's all I'm saying. So I might not look at it exactly how y'all look at it. It don't matter if it's Aye Verb. We've had this conversation before about this specifically. About this specifically. And I've had the same stance. Y'all wasn't talking like this to me because it wasn't Aye Verb. That's it. I have the logic behind why I'm thinking. Y'all not giving me the logic. I have the logic behind why I'm thinking, whether y'all agree with it or not. I didn't say nothing about y'all should change how y'all look at it. I said just keep the same energy, because little do y'all know, I guess, that this is common practice in battle rap. That's literally all I said. That's it. You say he getting whole sentences. Nigga, spell whole right, Keith, and represent us right. Say now 5 seconds of words. I don't know what seconds of words got to do with whatever. Like, how many of y'all rap? How many of y'all rap or have rapped or rap with people? Let's be real. It's all about who it is. Verb talk way too crazy to have anything like this going on. He also didn't call people out for the same thing. That's the real problem. CeeLo, I'm not mad at this at all. Y'all don't never see me defend when Verb say certain shit or do certain shit or go left or whatever. Y'all don't never see me defend or try to sweep it under the rug. You earn certain shit. Did I say Mickey Fax was wrong for making a plague? No, I said the exact opposite. Mickey was well within his rights. He in the spaces having conversations with Verb well before this or whatever. And Verb talked shit to him, challenged this pen and all that. And Mickey went to rap. It's y'all trying to make it about who it is because y'all feelings, you know what I'm saying, about the person who's in question. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Verb wasn't looking out because Danger said that he asked him to write for Cal, but he didn't pay him enough. Marty James says, that's a great point. So this is a case of, dang, hold on, where it go? Now I want to update fast. So this is a case of what about isms? Jack says, Corshell, what's up? Say spell whole right. I think people are trying to make this more than what it is. That's how that's all I'm saying, right? But I didn't tell nobody to change how they looking at it. So the fact that when people, and it's gonna be some people got the same viewpoint as me, especially artists. All I'm telling y'all to do is pay attention to how the artists respond to this. You know what I'm saying? So, but I didn't tell y'all to change how y'all think about it. I just said keep the same energy. If this is enough, let it be enough for everybody. Let it be enough for everybody. Think about what people were saying. Oh, this is damaging. This is going to be crazy. That is damaging to y'all. That is, it's over. He's on Mount Rushmore to y'all. Y'all serious? So then let me ask y'all this too. Any blogger or artist or anything who took my ideas or whatever and ran with them or it did exactly what I did and used whatever format I'm doing or whatever, they don't get no credit, right? You say, yo, facts, we not saying the other battlers don't do it, but Verb don't. I didn't listen. I didn't say he don't got to get no work. I know it's going to be a thing. It's just like me, right? They talk about my case. These niggas' words don't mean that they're wrong at what they saying about me, but I understand why they would come at me with me being one of the people who talk about those type of topics. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. So of course the artist gonna feel the same if they doing bad too. No, well, so listen, this is the thing, right? See, this is where what I mean between somebody just speaking with logic and somebody who's emotional. This is what you not understand. It's not, of course, the artist is gonna feel the same if they doing bad too. They don't feel they're doing bad. That's my point. Like, y'all think I'm the only one to think like this? The whole point of, oh my God, why y'all think Danger Zone didn't want to be a part of it? Oh my God. I think the majority of fans understand and accept that the battlers spar, bounce ideas off each other. Paying someone for verbatim lines is corny though. But see, this the thing, man. I'm telling you, it's like Verb saying I'm a pay true foe to go at Mickey Facts. He didn't have to pay true foe, man. It was just something to add on to it. Or if you telling somebody to give you ideas. So let me ask y'all this. Am I owed money for all the battle rappers I gave ideas or lines to? Am I owed money? And I'm not about to, unless, you know, one of them specifically says I'm lying about that or whatever, I'm not putting them on blast, so I'm not even leading to that or nothing like that. So I would love to know how Danger feels about Mickey dropping this without him getting the green light to put it out. Well, Mickey Facts says sometimes you got to break the oath to get rid of a nigga. So I'm pretty sure Danger Zone feels slighted for sure. And Mickey say he apologized. They want Mickey narrative to be the only narrative because they don't like Verb. And if you don't go along with that, they call you biased. They don't want to like, that's fucking perfect comment. That's a perfect fucking comment. I agree with it 100%. You know what I'm saying? So if you from New York, this is 1000% ghostwriting, no debating or whatever. Yeah, well, I know a lot of New Yorkers that do the same thing in battle rap. Them ideas, not bars. Come on, facts. I'm not listening. See, y'all still trying to, this is so, I don't know what grade y'all niggas finish? Like, what type of education y'all have? Like, where do y'all stand? Do y'all have like, what type of women y'all deal with? Y'all making me think of like questions to ask y'all. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Making like questions to ask y'all. Like what the fuck are y'all talking about? Say, Facts, you said you wouldn't do it. That's good enough for me. I've always said that, Cartier. Every time this subject comes up, y'all know the subject comes up with all type of different people. It all comes up. So let me ask y'all about this, right? Let me ask y'all this. I don't know what that CH. You're 100% correct, CH. So this my thing, right? This my thing. Let me ask y'all this. Out of all the people, are the ghostwriters who give people material less guilty, the same, or equally guilty as the person who's taking the bars? I want to ask. Say Verb got to deal with a new angle. Now, Verb don't care about no goddamn angles, man. But taking lines that didn't come from your brain and rapping them as if they did is wrong. TJ, you keep writing that as if, what person on here disagrees with you? Me or anybody in the chat? What person disagrees with you? I'm late to the convo. Finish up that Mickey blog. Sheesh. Bet it's going to be a lot of people saying, well, what about them? I hate what about isms, BS. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Say they all guilty. What? Okay, that's all I'm saying is keep the same energy. Say, no, the right is just as bad. So this is all I am fucking saying to some of you dumb fucks. Because y'all pissing me off. Because I feel like either y'all just trolling or y'all are dumb fucks. This is what I'm saying. You say you seen he got 24 months. Shout out to Bill Collector, man. 2 years, walk that down, get back out and tighten up. In the words of you, Tanisha. So listen, watch this, right? This because these niggas is fucking constant sway. They pissing me off. This is what you dumb niggas don't understand. If I say I'm not mad at y'all opinion, I'm not telling y'all to change y'all opinion. I'm not defending against y'all opinion. And I say just have the same energy because y'all be picking and choosing in this culture. What the fuck is wrong with you dumb, stupid niggas that y'all feel y'all have to repeat the same thing over that I'm not saying nothing against? Hot sauce say trolling you, bro. Yeah, but you know this entertainment, this content, so I'm with it. I'm with the shit. They control me. So I didn't block nobody. You know what I'm saying? I didn't block nobody at all. So I'm gonna troll right back with them. Niggas gotta be fucking dumb. Like you have to be stupid at that point. Say, no, CeeLo Surf just took Quilly stuff, Quill wrapped it already. That's crazy. That's crazy. When I said this, remember when I said this about Surf? I said, Surf, I say I believe that he probably has writers, and then one of his writers got lazy and took the Quilly shit, just like what happened to Bonnie Godiva. One of somebody she paid for some bars, pulled them from somewhere that was already used, somebody else's bars, and got caught or whatever. And everybody, oh, you just trying to say that you hate Surf? It's like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? Surf, one of my favorite battle rappers. You know what I'm saying? Say, does this fuck up Mickey's job as a ghostwriter? I think the ghostwriters been kind of messed their jobs up as ghostwriters because all of them. See, this is the thing. This is a good question, Jermaine. This is a good question. No, I'm just creating content, Juice. That's y'all. I'm not typing to y'all phones or nothing. Whatever. I'm actually here to do this. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just entertaining is all I'm doing. So now look, this is a great question, right? I'm about to explain to y'all what I feel like has happened over the past few years. Some of the people that write the best, just like in the industry, just like on y'all block, if they don't have a swag to go with it, if they don't have the it factor to go with that talent, that writing talent, or it might be somebody that could just shoot the lights out of the ball, but they can't dribble, or they might not just look as good as somebody else doing it, so they don't get that hood credit, but they still might go to college or the pros or whatever because they good skill-wise, right? So a lot of the people in battle rap, the Quantum Physics, the Chilla Jones, the Danny Myers, a lot of people with crazy elite pens, a lot of Zays or whatever, they didn't have that it factor to become top tiers or stars in battle rap, right? Or either they, it's real cliquish or whatever, and they might have got, hated on, whatever. Stuff like that happens too when opportunities not given to them and treated unfairly. After a while, I think it got to them to the point where they just start saying, well, I'm about to just start exposing, battle rap or whatever, because I want my credit, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? That's when I be saying Revenge of the Nerds, this is like kind of the concept I'll be talking about. So now the ghostwriters who were getting paid or who were just doing it to be down, because if you got paid to be a job and stay a ghost. At that point, if you said something about you ghostwriting, you got paid, you a snitch at that point. So now you done told. So yes, that kills your job because your credibility is shot, because shit, the niggas who might have got bars, so you can be like, shit, I might be next. If you didn't get paid, then you was just trying to be down. What the fuck is you giving free material to niggas for? Some people may feel like, well, I wasn't ghostwriting or whatever. We was just sparring and giving ideas. Danger Zone looked like whole rounds for him. All type of material. You know what I'm saying? So as far as does this mess up the job, it not only messes up Mickey ghostwrites, it definitely will affect him and his reputation as a ghostwriter. And also Danger Zone, Chilla Jones, all these different people say they ghostwriters, Daddy Myers or whatever like that. So it's definitely going to affect them at this point because you're supposed to stay a ghost. You look like you need the clout, you know what I'm saying, of it or whatever. No, I need to be seen. I need to be seen. You know what I'm saying? It's like having a side chick or something or whatever, and she keep trying to post you or some shit like that or whatever. And it's like, no, your job is the side. Not to say I got no side chick or no shit like that, but I'm just saying, stay in your fucking lane, in your place or whatever. So yes, I think it does affect a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? Say Verb is a Milli Vanilli. See, I'm not mad at the jokes like that. True Foe in the building. What's happening, Foe? I'm not mad at that. So I just want to know who wrote Throw That Motherfucker. See, this is what's so crazy. So did Verb say any lines that he did not come up with on his own? That's all we want you to admit. Okay, TJ, again, this is what I mean about some of you are fucking stupid. Like some of you are fucking stupid. That's a dumb fucking question. You want me to say the words how you want me to say them for your benefit. Why are you saying we? Who the fuck is we? It's just you. That's what I mean about mom mentality. Y'all don't even know the shit that y'all be saying. You know what I'm saying? See, King Briss, why would you sit in the super chat and say, no, effects, you gotta say. Shut up, King Briss. What the fuck are you talking about, man? God damn, man. The fuck I need to admit anything? Nigga, I'm not on trial. The fuck I need to admit something for? What the fuck is you talking about? We see what it is. Some of y'all feel it's this. Some of y'all feel it's that. I'm talking exactly. Chin's talking about we. What the fuck is wrong? That's the problem with battle rap. Y'all always try to click up with some people to go against somebody. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? That's all we want you to admit. What the fuck I need to admit something for? Did I do it? No. So we don't even know if Zone even sent that, bro. We just jump on what Mick said. Verb ain't even said nothing. And this the thing, Constant Swag. I didn't even give that possibility because these niggas get so emotional. You know what I'm saying? CeeLo crazy. This is what's so crazy because I know if I say that That's all that people go focus on. Oh, no, in fact, she trying to get Verb up out of it. That's it's crazy, man. All I do is think of shit from a realistic point of view, no matter who's involved. And then some bloggers, some artists, some fans, some of them do it sometimes depending on who it is. I don't give a fuck who it is. Y'all see me in these situations all the time with Philly rappers or Detroit rappers, or if you Midwest. By my demeanor, my philosophy, my point of view is so consistent, but it's y'all who this applies to, who goes up and down, left or right, depends on who it is in question. This nigga said you can't even admit that he did anything wrong. TJ, hey, listen, TJ, this is what you do, right? This is what you do. Write down verbatim what you need me to say in this blog and then send me your cash app. Niggas guilty until proven innocent in battle rap. Oh, facts, Constant Swag, for sure. Mick hit Verb with the A-Dep, threw some shit out. Now you just got to prove it's a lie. Exactly. Write out what you want me to say. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit, man. Look at Starry, like talking about he took Lux and Mook so close. See, now we about to have these conspiracy theories, which is a part of battle rap. So I would never get mad. I don't think Verb go get mad. It comes with the territory, but I'll never subscribe to that shit. To me, that comes from people who've never scored a significant point in their life or did anything or had any significant status for real that they truly proud of or whatever. And that's just what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? So he wants you to think like him. That's what I'm saying, Slick. So he could just send me the ghostwrite the response you want me to have, TJ. You know what I'm saying? And then send me your cash app so I can pay you for ghostwriting some of my material. You know what I mean? You know, say Mickey's paperwork party was a hit, Cypher Banks. It's always gonna be a hit in battle rap, especially when it's against people who somebody don't like. Corshell says writer's block members, Danny Chilla Danger named it that as advertisement for when someone get writer's block to hit them up. Corshell said that's funny. Shocker King says emotional. So listen, this is what's so crazy. Look at TJ laughing. I don't have a problem with how you feel. It's like you try to control how I feel, though, TJ. And it's and me and you usually have a good fluid, whether we disagree or not. Y'all, it depends on who it off. I don't think like that or move like that. Y'all can't project. I don't care if it's Surf we talking about. I've had criticisms of Surf. I've given praise for Surf when it wasn't popular on either end. I don't give a fuck about these niggas that much to have to do that. My shit is consistent. Y'all, why when these bloggers or whoever else go at me, right? Why they don't show y'all the certain shit or the footage this? I talk so much. I'd have been hours and hours and hours on this motherfucking computer, right? Why they don't just show y'all like, no, he said this, but then he said this and this, because it will be little petty things. Maybe there will be some whatever, because I'm consistent. Low-key, I think Mickey might have snitched because the last plague was mid and Hitman had the last and best word from the whole series, and his ego wanted people to remember him having the last bomb. Dookie Kicks, that's actually an amazing take, and I thought about a scenario like that, but I try to have tact and not put stuff like, you know what I'm saying, that out there. You know what I'm saying? Initially, because I know people would take just that part in there and run with it, but I understand that scenario. Man, Verb in my top 3, but he did bad in that instant, bro. Listen to what I'm saying, right? I don't personally think he did. I think the fact that he offered money is what people is going to focus on, right? But I know how him and other people, myself included, I'm never paying for bars. I'm not. Some people, I'm going to pay you for your time. Like, it just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Now, if somebody disagree with that, how I'm looking at it, that's fine. I have not told y'all one time to have to think like me. I'm just saying, if y'all think that is legacy damaging, then y'all might as well look at this shit like wrestling, like y'all should do anyway. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to find something other than Gavinci. If I write 2 punchlines for a battler and those 2 lines get the most reaction in this whole round, did I ghostwrite for one Freddie Flash? It's a good question, because I've come up with hate makers for multiple battlers. I've come up with concepts, not ghostwriting, not them trying to pay me, not because they not fire or whatever. It's dog. That's what. Oh my God. When was y'all born? Academics love talking about the Geechee case. The news spread like wildfire for sure. I'm trying to find something other than Vinci. Okay, the play didn't work. That's probably why they named themselves Writer's Block. I mean, but a lot of these niggas got writers groups and a whole bunch of shit like that, right? Once that start being found out, a lot of artists start subscribing. Like, you know what? Let me try a Rhyme Zone or Chat GPT or shit like that to level the playing field because these niggas getting help. So, you know, let me brainstorm with a couple people or whatever, level the playing field. I could understand the game evolving or devolving like that, depending on your perspective or whatever, and people looking at it. I'm a purist. So a person can't tell me they're an absolute purist if they're doing it. No, but I do. I'm a realist though. Man, and I'm trying not to say some other shit based on actual rappers that's outside of battle rap or whatever that y'all would like. It's a lot of these niggas rap other niggas' stories, man. It's rappers like that y'all done said they lyrics that rap a whole nother nigga life. What we gonna say, them niggas ain't cold? I don't know, man. I do disagree. The time you paying for it is to write bars. Yeah, I'm not mad at that though. I'm not mad at you feeling like that. Verb's still good in my book. What Mickey doing in the Avengers are pretty lame. Yeah, I don't like it. I wish Mickey would have just kept the fucking just the raps there or whatever. He did an amazing job on his project or whatever and left it at that. I think the energy outside of Mickey who don't like Verb, some of the fans, some of the artists and bloggers and, you know, whoever else, I think their energy and them wanting to go at Verb, I think put a battery in Mickey back and made him go past his mark. What's the law, man? Don't go past your mark. Or is that Art of War? What law is that? I'm usually good at remembering the laws, but you don't go past your mark. You had it wrapped up in a nice bow, and then you added outside energy. The energy was just rapping, being MC. You know, so being an MC, master of ceremonies, penmanship, or whatever. That was the issue. And Mickey is known consistently throughout his career to respond by rapping in an elite fashion, even with diss tracks. 47. Okay, thank you, Corshell. Don't go past your mark. So he allowed the weird energy of the people outside of him to latch on to him, to use him to still go at Verb in a way that I don't think it made Mickey look good, man. First of all, you went against your man's wishes and exposed the group chat and against his wishes multiple times. And you kept asking him after he said, I don't want nothing to do with it. So the fact that you kept asking me, you was itching to put this information out and you literally did it beyond his will and just said, I'm sorry. And your reason is sometimes you got to break the oath to get a nigga out of here is insane. So now that makes you look dishonorable, Mickey. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not mad at that, Juice. How many times have I said I don't look at Verb as a victim with him and Mickey or whatever like that? I don't think he would even care for somebody to try to make him look like a victim. Say Mickey got that bottle and crashed out. They all are mad at Verb for being chatty patty just to be doing the same thing. Shit, corporate Mac. That's all I'm saying. It's like, and that's what I mean about hypocrisy and battle rap, dog. All these niggas do is do this, and then it's like, come on, man. Mind you, I'm from Brooklyn. Well, not anymore. Corporate Mac says that's my thing. Danger really stayed out of it. Mick dragged him by the hoof. I didn't want to hear Verb went too far. Once everybody's secrets come out, a decision like this can ruin battle rap. It almost happened with Danny and Hustle. Constant swag. That's part of what I'm saying. Mick really didn't need to do it either. He was already getting cooked. Jax P said, that's all this is what I'm saying. And this is, and some of y'all like TJ, Juice, a couple other people or whatever, I'm gonna go back and forth with y'all when I feel like y'all pushing the narrative towards me that's not deserved. I'm gonna fight back. That's just who I am. You know what I'm saying? And I know some bloggers gonna twist this shit, you know, whatever, and they know what's going on. But it is what it is. Facts predicted the state of the culture 2-3 months ago was wild. It turned out exactly how you said it would. Corshell, I did. And that's why I'm about to run this shit back up. And it's not necessarily like that I'm looking for battle rap to latch on to or whatever. I'm looking for energy outside of it too. And I'm gonna go from there. Danger, don't get drug into this because Danger gave Mick the scoop. Oh my God, Juice, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, now I'm questioning like your perspective at this point. You saying that? Yeah, that's the one part of this I don't like. I feel bad for Danger. Mickey really want to expose Verb, and I agree with him. But you don't do your boy like that though. Wants to go, yeah, and you're literally calling Verb a snake in the process of why you're doing it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, nah, man. I really have a really well balanced perspective, y'all, when it comes to a lot of things, y'all. If I'm biased or have an agenda, I would just tell y'all what the fuck y'all gonna do to me. Give me a whooping? Like, y'all ain't gonna take no money from me. What the fuck y'all gonna do to me? I could literally say, which I've played it like along and laugh, like, nah, man, I'm going with this or that or whatever. But as a joke, I don't need to be secretly conniving, manipulative. That's what the rest of these niggas in battle rap do. I don't need to do that. Damn, you got these ads popping up back to back. How much you made today? What the fuck? Damn, CeeLo, hold on. Just watch him. He did what you mean. He grown. He didn't have to let Mick know. Come on, man. What the fuck are you talking about? If I tell you something, okay, so Juice, there's no such thing as telling a friend of yours something in confidence. You've never told somebody this is for your ears only, or told somebody something in confidence. So as soon as somebody tell you something in confidence, if you got any friends and family or loved ones that would trust that you can hold water, and then you just go put it out there, that's okay with you? Because, well, he shouldn't have told me. God damn, I would never want to be your friend. Mickey would have been better been a 3-track diss and call it a day. CH says, this proved Mickey always wanted Millsy spot. The guy's a cornball, all that just rap videos and reaction videos. This is what he actually want to do. Shaking my head, Weasel, Aaron London says. Facts, whatever it is, please don't say, I don't want to know. It would hurt like, fuck if I found out Scarface didn't write the final chapters, Mind Playing Tricks, or Pac not writing Dear Mama. Facts, Jermaine Anderson. But now let me ask you this, Jermaine. What if you found out that in Dear Mama, Tupac had 2 lines in there that one of the outlaws or somebody told him, right? No, this would be better saying this. Remember when this happened with your moms, or remember this, or whatever. This would be better saying this. And he said, damn, that's fire, and added it to the rest of the Dear Mama song. I'm not taking away credit for Dear Mama if he caught 2 lines from one of his peoples. I'm not doing that. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Danger just as wrong for not being loyal to the man to pay him. They've been talking for a minute before this came out. Oh, what you mean? He just showed it on the lot. Oh my God, dog. You just do not get it, Juice. You just don't. I'm sorry. And I'm entertained when I'm telling y'all must be dumb. Like, I'm being serious now. Like, you just don't get it. If Danger Zone, Mickey just told y'all, Danger Zone told me no here, no here, no here. Asking for the plague. He said no, don't do it. And he did it anyway. What the fuck are you talking about, Juice? He betrayed his mans in the group chat trust to get at another nigga. And his exact words is, sometimes you got to break an oath to get a nigga out of here. What are you missing? Danger first told Mickey about this in 2020, and he been consistent since then that he didn't want this out. I agree. Verb needs to get the fuck on, though. See, Lux the GOAT, I think that's balance. You feel how you feel about it or whatever, but you're not making up something in the process to support your feelings about the ghostwriting shit. Yeah, but calling and asking is totally different from being in the studio and someone helping. I'm not trying to convince y'all. Aaron London says Mickey is a weasel. And I think a lot of people is going to look at it like that who got those type of, and some people are not going to say it because they got an agenda against Verb. Some people are not going to say that. We need some more people to disagree with facts. This shit is hilarious. I can't lie. But that's part of the entertainment, man. I don't take it for real. Like, I could literally like block people if I wanted to. Like, if I was like emotional like that about it. It's entertainment. Cypher Bank says free bill collector. No, a lot of people is not going to like my take on the beginning of this video with the Geechee Gotti situation. I don't give a fuck. It's going to add up. And it doesn't have to add up in battle rap for me. That's what y'all don't understand. I'm not looking to be validated or accepted in battle rap, like what my worth as a man or my morals is. This is not where I'm about to come to fine tune my morals or get a gauge on where my moral compass at in battle rap. Fuck no. I can walk in any hood I'm affiliated with it, including my own. I'm going to be spoke of highly no matter what these niggas say or try to twist or nothing. Or if we do a debate outside of battle rap, on any level playing field, these niggas don't do it. I've done that already in podcasting. I've been published several times as a kid and as an adult. These niggas don't do that because they need clicks or blind followers to just go with whatever they say. I don't need that. You know what I mean? And I'm not, and Jermaine, I'm not about to put them niggas on blast. That's what I'm saying. The only way I would say something is if one of them specifically say I'm lying and I see it, then I'm gonna be like, no, why did you say I'm lying? Like, are you one of them? And I wouldn't even, I want to have to show the proof because my word is gonna be my word to the people that matter. You know what I'm saying? That's light work. I've been in plenty of studio sessions, so I understand the game. Now, if I found out he had one wrote line for line, word for word, I'd be crushed. Facts, Jermaine. That's all I'm saying, y'all. That's all I'm saying, man. And you're not blocking anymore, so I know you're not serious with this. Salute to the factory, Chins. Not blocking anybody. So I know, right, exactly, Chins. It don't help that Verb always talking about he a god and we're just mere. So Jax P, that's what I agree with that. I agree. So if y'all, okay, so listen, right? If you talking shit, and like how you put up the surf shit right there or whatever, which was a good point that Mickey Fax put up or whatever, right? And then they show you asking for help. Of course, that's not going to look great on you. Of course, they're going to make that a joke and you're going to have to deal with that. You're going to have to. It just is what it is. Whether your intention was a certain thing or not, or whatever, you're dealing with the masses, this is what it is. So I understand that. It was Verb spit miracle lyrical-ish. Not everybody crying about a ghostwriter. Mickey just needs to get out of the culture and go back to what he was doing. The nerd general, I can't stand that Weasel Aaron London shit. That's crazy. Sheesh. The fuck? Damn. But no, I think, again, man, I do feel like it's like Revenge of the Nerds these days. All these people coming out, not Danger Zone, because Danger Zone is saying Mickey is making it public. The Danger Zone said he didn't want him to do this, but it's kind of like Revenge of the Nerds. You can't rewrite history, man. Aye Verb's legacy is intact. I don't think that was enough to make it not intact. If people want to feel a way about it and say, no, Verb, I don't like that. That's a bad look. You did bad or whatever. I understand. Everybody don't got to think like me or have the opinion that I have or whatever. But all I'm going to say to that in response to that is normal practices in battle rap. And when I say normal practices, some people try to spin that and say, oh, it's normal to get all those bars and pick some and pay somebody. Don't try to be super specific. I'm talking about sparring and getting ideas from each other and shit like that. It's normal, man. I'm not taking away a nigga. If a nigga got, let's say Easy had help with 4 lines in his chess battle. I'm not taking away that chess performance, man, because of that. If he sparred with somebody and they had some good ideas and he decided to incorporate them into his material, I'm not taking that performance away. It just is what it is. I'm a realist, man. Like I said, it's just like a nigga getting money. You might fall off. You might have to get fronted a couple bricks a couple times. If niggas find out about that, oh, this nigga broke ass nigga on it. No, I'm still a get money nigga. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is, y'all. I'm not mad at y'all opinions, man. How many other battles Verb using other rappers' lines we don't know about is the question. Did he get punchlines for the Hitman battle? See, now this is another thing too. That's why I'm a purist, because if once those floodgates is open, once people see evidence of that, now people gonna start speculating. They got every right to ask whatever questions they want to ask. It's the masses. It is what it is. So that's why I'm a purist. That's why when I even talk to battle rap niggas on the phone, what do I tell y'all the past couple years, man? I assume I'm being recorded, and I always make sure I say to them, and I've said this so many times on purpose. So if anybody was to ever come out with a recording, I'm gonna say, well, why didn't you question it when I said all these times that if I'm saying anything, this is not anything that I wouldn't say to this person's face. I don't try to talk down or behind people back, or if anything comes out, it's something I'll be able to stand on. It's not gonna be in direct opposition of any stance I've made publicly or nothing like that to show that I'm fake or nothing like that. That's just not what it is. This is not going to make people turn on Verb. The people upset didn't like Verb already. Eternal fame, that's what I'm saying. It's an agenda. And again, because it's Verb, some people going, oh no, you taking up for Verb. Well, how many names do I got to keep after the name? It's always going to be somebody plugged in. My stance going to be the same. We talked about ghostwriting before. You know what I'm saying? So I fuck with Verb. That's my guy, Verb. Crazy. That's man. These niggas understand this shit too, man. Now you're gonna have some artists who feel like I ain't never got a bar from nobody. Some of them go lie. Some of them go lie. Some of y'all top tiers have all out lied on camera and say, no, I ain't never had a ghostwriter. I ain't never got bar. Some of them just flat out lied to y'all. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's not my job to, hey man, I know, look, this whatever. But it's normal practice, man. It is what it is. Now, some artists who feel like they're purists, like myself, they may come out and say, you know, I never used the bar, this or whatever, that's unacceptable. And I'm not mad at them for saying that or feeling like that. Come on, facts. We know when Ninja's getting help. Hitman had an amazing pen versus bill collector. Now, see, I'm not going to say, I'm not going, it's just like, I think Hitman said like a piggy bank line against bill collector that Rum Nitty said or whatever. I catch a lot of things. Y'all know my brain work pretty good. But I'm not going to say, well, he stole that from Rum Nitty. Like, if I don't got the proof, until except when they be showing a person at the battle that they got the lines from, you know what I'm saying? I don't got the proof. I'm not putting that on them. You know what I'm saying? So it's not, again, and I'm not saying everybody got a ghostwriter. I don't think it is what it is. So don't do it, facts. Verb, A, danger. I got Mook coming up. I need like 5 cold punches. You know I got you. Like, I'm trying to tell y'all, they all ask each other and people, what's going on with this person? What's some stuff about this person, this or whatever. You know what I'm saying? See, I retract. I put you on the spot. No, you ain't put me on the spot at all, man. I'm cool. Listen, I don't have thought battle rap can't do shit to me. Can't do shit to nobody else unless they allow them to, unless they put themselves in position to. So I still want to see Verb side. I don't know if Verb is really going to give this a lot of attention, because I think this is going to have a lot of mixed reviews. And I think most of the people that's about to try to spread this all through battle rap and make it, his legacy, he's off Mount Rushmore. I think they going to already are exposed as people who just don't like Verb and willing to do and say anything and act like they have these different morals now. All of a sudden, when it comes to him, their credibility is shot. And this is why a lot of those agendas and shit don't go past battle rap. When was the last 100,000 view fucking blog? They have to make imprints and shit like this, and like the stock drop list, shit like that, where it's gonna be super controversial, everybody waiting to see it or whatever like that. It's gonna be controversial, rub people the wrong way or whatever. And then it could be some different numbers. Or ether blogs, like Blog Awards, somebody going to get somebody or whatever like that. The numbers, go up a little bit. But where have y'all seen consistent 50,000, 100,000 view blogs? Niggas is gonna average 10,000 to 15,000 or less. And if y'all knew how much money that was on pre-recorded blogs, the time that they put into it or whatever, the effort or whatever, is they're doing it for fun in the love of the hobby that they have. You know what I mean? If anybody has concrete proof of other battlers doing this, releases so we can flame them too. No, I think some of the artists should admit it. Then Smicky did 8 tracks with no response. Sounds like someone was jealous. Aaron London says, I can understand if it's just a bar or two that was relatable. For instance, when Hitman told Arse the bar of my contract said, I can't hit this ninja, not you. I felt that if Hitman didn't write it. Yeah, right, exactly. That's another thing, Jermaine, too, right? If extension, Nina, let me put my bitch weave in. If we got crazy haymakers from Verb or something else that kind of made them who they are, and we found out other people was writing them, it's kind of like, yeah, that's gonna damage your legacy because these bars kind of made you who you are. I didn't remember that belly line or none of that other shit or whatever like that. Not saying nobody can't look at that and still say, well, he still got that bar from somebody else, and I look at it like that. That's cool. But it's like, I'm just a realist, dog. Hey, facts, when you rewatch that, Mickey said you can pick that apart. Hey, facts, when you rewatch what Mickey said, you can pick that apart. That ain't ghostwriting, it's a reach. That's what I say, whatever the F I want. But I understand how battle rap operates, so I understand what's going on, but I feel the same way, what you just said. I want to hear Easy Take because he is a rapper, but Verb is his homie. I want to hear what all these artists got to say. Who gives a fuck about a stock drop list from that weirdo Untied? I couldn't give a F what he said. Shake him up. Battle rap weird. Aaron London, your last words, battle rap weird. That's the only, you can't expose battle rap to battle rap. I've learned that. I'm telling y'all, that's the thing. I've learned it. To be honest, those bars was mid and he lost them battles anyway. Mike says, I want to hear Easy Takes. His Verb is his homie, but he's still a rapper himself. Okay, Wayne Wavy just rewrote it. Show the proof, Smicky, or shut the fuck up, Dork is crazy. His legacy cooked. We seen clear proof. He paying people to write his battles. That's where the culture at now. We giving that a pass, shaking my head. Chris Kemp, I don't think is that dramatic as you saying. But however, seeing somebody say, hey, give me some ideas or we'll make it like a job, and then actually paying them money, there's no way of getting around that. That's not what's the word I'm looking for, y'all? That's not indicative of you being the god lyricist that you market yourself to in that moment. So I understand why people would twist it or take that as just as it is and say, nah, nigga, no, fuck that. Get that shit the fuck out of here. Because some people could say, well, okay, he only used these lines, but he could have used more in other battles and or whatever, and I can't argue with that. Say, nah, it's ghostwriting. Cartier Dream says he liked Danger bars so much he saved them and spit some more in a second battle. Cartier Dream said, and I'm gonna tell y'all this too, man. We've caught so many battlers, top tiers, who watch the no names battles, right? I don't mean that in a disrespectful way either. No names, we know what no name mean in battle rap. They watch some of the lesser known battlers in battle rap and took some of their bars and schemes and shit or whatever because a lot of people haven't heard them. All I'm telling y'all is that it's common practice, man. That's it. That's all I'm telling y'all. And I don't personally feel like that's enough to kill a legacy at all. You already know Chat GPT took ghostwriters' jobs. Yeah, dog. I know some artists who use Chat GPT in Rhyme Zone. I don't know. That to me is like cheating. So if somebody say, well, he used the exact lines like Keith was saying about Danger Zone and say that's cheating, I can't argue with that. You cheated on that line. You know what I'm saying? Say one thing for sure, Mickey is Snake. That's what I hate. I think Mickey is going to take more damage than he accounted for in him doing this. We saw that happen plenty of times. See no facts. Verb said, oh no, I got to say some of these danger bars for later. Wayne says. Yeah, so I think the jokes are warranted. I think the criticism is warranted. You know what I'm saying? That Aye Verb is going to receive. But to say his legacy is gone because of that, it's like, come on now, y'all. And anybody who's in the culture, anybody that's in the fucking culture, like artists who've been here for years, league owners, and all of the bloggers, I feel like Caps might be the only one that get a pass because Caps don't give a fuck what it is. He don't like the ghost writers. He don't like the people getting the bars or none of that. You know what I'm saying? So, and I feel like he's always maintained that no matter who was involved. So I think Caps might get a pass. But everybody else, if they sit here and act like, if they saying that kills his legacy, then just flip battle rap upside down and erase it all. You know what I'm saying? Surf was in a message, but no one says nothing about Surf. Battle rap is the most corniest place. Hella picking and choosing facts here in London. 20 years, we all know Verb don't need a ghostwriter. The problem starts when all hip-hop purists have different moral compass. I'm more blown away with men sending each other video chats. Whatever the F I want, I was going to say something about that too. I feel like they was going to twist my words though. Say, yeah, Caps finna cook everybody. Yeah, I think, yeah, Caps definitely about to go crazy. And I mean, that will be consistent with Cap's take of this though, because Caps don't care who it is. So I can respect it. The rest of these niggas, man, come on now, man. Like, y'all don't stop it. I saw Hitman post talking about how everybody feels like he worked with Surf in that battle. I don't see how he could be mad about that. Now, if somebody said they got proof and they don't show proof, then that's just a lie. But I personally have expressed I didn't think that was a coincidence, especially because we know that Surf works with other battlers to create moments or to try to create classics. We know that. So that being that, and it not just being debunked immediately when everybody was saying it, it's suspect enough for me to just feel like, you know, I can't say it's a fact because I don't know for sure. But I definitely feel like they created that chain moment or whatever together. You know what I'm saying? But do I feel like that takes away from Hitman legacy and erases all the shit? No. And I don't even mind it. If they wanted to create a moment, it became entertainment in the business after a moment anyway. If y'all really cared about just super, super pure lyrics, and only Quantum Physics would be the highest viewed battler to some of y'all, or some of these people with pens. The people with the craziest pens be getting the least views and popularity and the least paid. So I just feel like some of y'all fake outrage and y'all acting like y'all don't know what the fuck is going on in this shit anyway. Loso is a convicted Rhyme Zone user and is out here clowning Verb. Facts, he is. We really got the Verb files before we got the Epstein files. It's crazy. Loso a part of the Nerds FM corner. Yeah, man. I don't like how Loso I feel like be appropriating cultures and doing race type shit. You know, I don't want to call him racist or nothing, but I don't know, man. When he get the opportunities, he jump out there and he say some shit that's whatever, but he's definitely used Rhyme Zone. It's clear they work together. They faked that whole fight just to sell more tickets for the battle. Mickey still hurt because he thought Clips ended Verb, but he ended up beating Mook and Lux. He never liked the Midwest movement, which is why he wanted to battle Big T after he beat Clips. Remember. Now, I would put more validity to that because Mickey said, I'm from New York, but I saw Mickey say that to Royce, and even though that's still a Midwest guy too or whatever like that. But he's always been a proud, New York representative as far as the MC. And you saw he put emphasis tonight on like this where it started, where diss tracks and shit started or whatever. I'm not mad at the pride in that, but I don't know. I kind of agree with you. Mickey and DNA don't look right trying to be hard. It's annoying to see. Just be comfortable being nerds. Eternal Fame said, there's nothing wrong with being a nerd. I'm a nerd in some type of way. I'm definitely a bookworm. Hitman definitely coordinated with Surf, shaking my head, chain moment, and fake fight to promo the battle. Lux to go 3-on-3 says he worked with Ill Will too. Will said something about he was Mike on Wizards, so he happened to have a mic with Wizards. Yeah, I said that too. I believe that too. Flip. Say battle rap really is cooked. And also too, league owners and artists, everybody did this in this shit. They didn't coordinate it to make certain shit. So you're like, that's what I'm saying, picking and choosing. Lux said out his own mouth, Surf wanted to write together and they swept it under the rug. Facts, the Khan did too. You know what I'm saying? It's known facts. Quantum wrote for Yoshi and Bonnie, and they kept battling years later. Yeah, Mickey left enough room for Verb to clap back tomorrow using 6 lines over 2 battles. Make this debatable as a bomb. And that's what I feel like too. Lighthouse. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that too. That's a good way of putting it. I'm actually put this on the screen. Mickey left enough room for Verb to clap back tomorrow using 6 lines over 2 battles. Make this debatable as a bomb. And that's I kind of feel like that. This is not legacy ending, in my opinion, at all. Not even close. Yes, Verb gonna get clowned for it. Exposing that type of stuff to me is more so corny on the exposer than the person that's happened to. Everybody got hey man, keep this between us or this or whatever moments. And this is not one that I feel like is just Verb is a fraud. Like, I don't think that. A lot of Mayor at home watching Netflix, nice and cozy, shaking his head at the sheesh. Hey, hold on, what I just do? What the fuck did I just do? Oh, the so-called backpack rappers found a scene of validation with ghostwriting. In fact, I'm telling you, Revenge of the Nerds. When I say nerds, either y'all don't mean it derogatory. See, I could say a gangster, nerd, or whatever, and they could be positive or negative depending on the context of the rest of the sentence or what I'm saying or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely Revenge of the Nerds, though. They're going to make it a big deal because they feel like they finally got something on Verb. They always feel like they do. But I agree with you, Flip. Mickey talking about he gave Truffaut a next shot in his raps. Like, no, the fuck you not, you soft dork. It's hella cow. You going crazy on Mickey. I definitely agree with that. That didn't feel like Hiroshima at all. That's literally all I'm saying. Verb already started clapping back. He on Twitter right now. Mickey think he cool too. That's the funny part. Say Cali King, he's so cringe. Well, listen, man, I think I think it was a misstep on Mickey Fax's part. I think he had the situation under control. The plague was brilliant. Art. It was well put together, crafted, thought out. A great piece of work. This is go kind of tarnish it, I believe. Some people, this will add to it. So I'm not acting like, it's just only my perspective that matters or counts. I just don't. He could have just left this alone. Again, I think he let the outside energy against Verb attach to himself to go. And that's something I told you I would never let. No, I'm not letting the culture do that. Whether it's any of these artists or whatever, just because everybody talking about, I'm not just going with the majority. Say what made Mickey take it this far away? Wait, that's what I think I was just explaining. I think it's the energy surrounding around, Verb. And I think he just got that battery put in his back. And he went past his mark. Going against Danger Zone's wishes to put that out. Like, come on, man. Say Verb turn Mick like that. Mickey does that DNA fake cool. Should it be so annoying? Got a lot of content coming up for work tomorrow. Facts. How can new up-and-comers still stay hungry knowing they're cheating going on when it comes to crafting material? Well, this is the thing, C-Note. Some of the up-and-comers are helping each other. Some of them are helping mid-tier and top tiers. Some of them are getting help. Some of them are actually paying for rounds or whatever like that. So The purists are few and far in between. I do believe there are some purists in battle rap. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, all of this shit is watered down in battle rap, and that's no excuse. You know what I'm saying? If anybody is getting ghostwriters, but like I said, I feel like presentation is everything too. Verb, literally watch what Mickey Fax said. That in the conversation with Danger Zone and Verb. Verb, like, you got anything, any ideas of it? Literally, like, battlers say that to each other all the time. What's up with this nigga? What's all the angles on him? And this is this, that, whatever. And when Danger Zone entertained a conversation was going, he was like, okay, we could play it like a job. Now I feel like Verb might have been working the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this nigga might do some work for me or whatever. But you know what? Maybe I don't want him to feel like that. It go a couple dollars. You know what I'm saying? I'm not chirping about it, man. I'm not. And y'all, I have plenty of footage of me saying that about that type of situation when it comes to ghostwriting. So they know this facts. I know they do flip. Yeah, the spaces crash out, and this is kind of taken away from the plague. He went from creating art into a lane he's not as effective in. I agree, Lighthouse. That's what I'm saying. The spaces crash out, like you said, and then this takes Mickey out of the calculated, artistic, rapping MC realm that I feel like he holds in a very prestigious way. It takes him out of that, and now he kind of looking like some of the energy around him that's trying to use him to get at Verb. You know what I'm saying? I think this was a misstep, man. Don't go past your mark, man. It was wrapped up in a nice bow. And even though Hitman verse to me was fire, do your shit on your own. It's just like that case people's going over a mind or whatever. Like, anytime, everything that I've done on my own, I've either been okay with the consequences from it with no regrets or got away with it. You do something with other people is always something. Seem like it comes up that you regret. Verb's still going to get money from Frank White. They mad. Eternal Fame says Mickey took the fun out of the battle rap diss tracks, watering it down with his corny raps. He should have left Millsy to do what he was doing. Jealous cornball. That's another thing too. I want to ask y'all this because Jay Mills is still going. He's still blogging. I'm even hearing some people in the background and publicly saying that Jay Mills is not like lit no more. Yeah, battle rap took the fun out of it too, Air London, some people or whatever, because Jay Mills is cooking and giving us good material. They didn't even appreciate it when he first was doing it. Y'all remember we was the first one to cover his first blog. I had bloggers, artists, people telling, why you covering that, man? Ain't nobody that ain't gonna do no numbers. So I say, man, this shit dope. This fire content. This nigga dope as a blogger, man. This nigga Jay Mills actually nice. He should blog. And then he did the diss track. Oh shit, this shit is fire. And then now it was appreciated as long as they could benefit off of it. Now we could use the diss track energy to go at specific people maybe we don't like and create this whole, it's just corny to me. It's revenge of the nerds, man. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. And one thing about me, y'all know, I don't subliminal sneak this or whatever. Y'all think any tweet, any live stream or anything is specifically about y'all, I would just say y'all name. I think it's as a whole, when I start saying 90% plus, you shouldn't get offended if you're secure in knowing that you part of the 10% or less that I'm not referring to. And whether I feel like you part of the 90% or not shouldn't affect you if you know that's not the case. So I'm pretty sure I'll be getting subliminals and shit still, man, aimed at me. I don't give a fuck. Fuck these niggas, man. You know? Say, moral of the story, write your own shit. Cartier Dream says, Mickey revealed that he really wants to be in the weeds of battle rap and be as revered there as he thinks he is in the industry. And I think a lot of people gonna look at it like that. You know? Hold on. Eternal Fame says, streamer and blog of the year, join and renew. Get the memberships. Not just because I said it, but because Eternal Fame said it. Where is Free Smoke, man? Free Smoke, if you watch this on the playback, I'm ready. The second that you come back and you super chat, hit the like or something like that or whatever, I'm ready for you. I'm ready. I was ready the other day. I just didn't want to ruin it. But I'm ready for you as soon as. It's a couple other people too, but you specifically. Free Smoke. All right, well, how we wrapping this up, y'all? How we wrapping this up? We talked about it's a lot more I want to talk about, but what we 2 hours, 37 minutes in. I'm well outside my analytics. I need to get an afternoon stream in, y'all. We got to get this what's the name back, this motion back going. And I'm playing. Purple Band, did you still here? Say verb space go be lit. And that's another thing too, right? Everybody about to say verb go be in the spaces. And it's like, if that's where he entertains, man. I think Cola used to have he used to have crazy lit spaces. Surf used to have crazy lit spaces. There's nothing wrong with doing spaces. It's like people be jealous of shit that they can't do. Remember when Henny started posting the spaces and bloggers was talking about them? A lot of people threw some shots, man. Shout out Piper Boy Williams, but you was one of the people that threw shots at people doing that or whatever. And then a lot of people started, I'm not saying Piper Boy started doing it, but a lot of people started doing it though. And then it became regular in battle rap. Battle rap, they don't celebrate authenticity anymore. They don't celebrate ingenuity. They don't stand on you standing on your own and doing something on your own and being great. That intimidates battle rap as the majority of battle rap, in my opinion. And they attack it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really put stock into these niggas, man. Y'all entertain how y'all want to entertain as long as y'all being authentic and true to yourself or whatever. And fuck what these weird ass niggas talking about, man, who trying to make y'all feel less than. Y'all response to the situation shows you how battle rap is today. Back then, you would be out the game if you took any bars. Well, J-Rock, this is what I'm trying to tell you, right? I've accepted the reality what battle rap has turned into, and I think some of the artists has too. I don't think, okay, so listen, and this is not making an excuse, J-Rock, because I agree with you. I agree with your point. But okay, so being in the streets right now, we can all agree that the streets is pretty much dead. They're not nowhere near what the streets used to be. Like, I would be able to go do a lot of different things to these niggas who play on my name, and they wouldn't have the comfort of all these cameras or the internet. So people feel safer in saying certain things out loud because I don't have no issue whatsoever if I feel violated to the point where I want to. I don't have no issue whatsoever. I want to hesitate or blink an eye or whatever. So now the streets move different, right? So now if I wanted to operate in the streets, J-Rock, right? I would have to understand that, like, okay, I'm a chess purist. I like to play chess how chess is played. I'm a purist. Now, if I sit down in the streets and we're playing chess, right, in the streets, and they moving their pieces however they want to move them, and I'm still trying to stick to the rules of chess, I'm going to lose every game. So if I'm betting money on chess, meaning like I'm betting money on the streets or whatever, the metaphor or whatever, I'm going to have to alter how I play the streets. Now, these niggas could sit here and act like they watch these mob movies and all this other shit or whatever and say, well, no, we're going to stick to it. No, you're going to have to adapt and alter how you play it. You got a lot of certain niggas who you might, because these niggas these days, when these niggas say it be your own friends or your own blood and this or whatever, but then no, I'm loyal to my niggas 100. No, you lying to them niggas and manipulate them because you don't trust them. If you stand true to the game to niggas you don't trust, you a ham. You're a lick. You're an idiot. You know what I'm saying? So that means either I just need to stay out of the streets because I can't play by the rules that I want to play by or whatever, or either I'm going to have to adapt to what's going on in the streets. So I believe just me as a realist, battle rap got to a point where it was purist, it was pride in this shit or whatever. Then it got to a point where who's ever popular, how many battles can you do in a month to get as much money out this shit or whatever, because you're not going to get celebrated for having the best material. It's just, it turned into something different. So as to where I agree with you, J-Rock, your point, I'm also a realist too. It's just like mom and pop stores. We appreciate mom and pop stores, right? We appreciate handmade furniture and shit, which is why it costs so damn much or whatever. We can appreciate the quality of it, the feeling of family of a mom and pop shop or whatever. But do we fight to keep them stores open and say, I'm going to pay that little extra tax for the mom and pop stores when they tear them down and build up a Walmart or a Target or something like that, these bigger department stores, whatever? No, we don't fight and pay that extra couple dollars or whatever. So now if those mom and pop stores stop selling handmade shit and start getting wholesale products that's plastic instead of solid wood and certain metals or iron or whatever like that or whatever, we're going to say, oh, they watered down they shit or whatever. They trying to fucking survive because this is we're not appreciated no more here. So it's not that they can't make this furniture. It's not that they can't do this or whatever. It's not that I can't play chess by the rules and be good or whatever. If I'm in this realm and I'm trying to survive in this shit or whatever, what do y'all want me to do? You know what I'm saying? So It's like Bonnie getting those. Bonnie had a deadline and she paid for a round, right? For a virtual battle or some shit, or it was a virtual battle round that her ghostwriter took or whatever. I don't approve of the ghostwriting or whatever, but do I think we're in a realm of where these artists are trying to be purists or they trying to get money? I think it's a couple that's trying to be that still are purists, and salute to them. I give them extra credit or whatever. But no, that's not what battle rap is no more. And I don't make it right or whatever, but I understand what's going on. I do. You know what I mean? Oh shit, y'all. Oh shit. I just got sent something. Oh shit. I gotta go on my Twitter, y'all. Oh shit. This what Verb was talking. Y'all want me to just read it to y'all? Hold on, let's rewind. Oh shit. Hold on. I'm looking at Verb, and he's just posted his transactions with Danger Zone. Let me read what he said first, y'all. Hold on. Like the motherfucking stream. Verb says, hey, Mick, first off, Danger constantly owes me money. Those Cash Apps are loans. I have the Western Union receipts and Cash App. He stopped bringing the money back. He asked me the last few times and didn't get it from me. He ain't tell you the truth. Tomorrow it's up. I see Danger Zone saying payback, payment sent, payback. He's showing all of what Danger Zone was saying when he was sending the money back. Wow. See what I'm saying? I didn't even give no possibilities that it could have just been bullshit and a lie. See what I'm saying? Now he got Danger Zone with saying it like payback, payment sent. He's saying Danger Zone always owe any money. Oh my goodness, man. This why I just don't jump out the window and just act like I know everything with the Geechee shit, with this shit, or whatever, man. I know what the fuck be going on in this fucking culture, man. You know what I'm saying? So you just got a live exclusive, show some love, eternal fame, dog. Say Mickey put Zone in that. Exactly. I'm telling you, this is go backfire. You don't go past your mark, man. Don't go past your mark. Don't go past your mark. Timing is everything, man. Y'all think I didn't want to spin back on all these bloggers and all this shit, these niggas that was playing on my name? They had the momentum. They had numbers. It's power in numbers, even if it's just a bunch of hoe-ass niggas. It's power in that shit. You bide your time, you wait for the perfect time, and then you, you know? See, now Danger Zone is in it now. And now what people gonna say, oh, Verb, a hoe-ass nigga, why you putting their business out there? Watch how some people say that shit. When this nigga Mickey literally just said, sometimes you got to break the oath to get a nigga up out of here or whatever. Danger Zone told me not to do this several times, and I did it anyway. I think Mickey went past his mark, man. Hold on, man. Said Danger tomorrow. Yeah. Say now Zone go to get lifted. Law 35. Corshell be on point for me. Say this is definitely not Mickey's lane. Yeah, he could have stayed and he was good. What if that was the reason Danger Zone didn't want him to put that out there? It could be. Could be that, among other things, J-Rock. Vert was saying Danger Zone was fucking Chilla Jones' girl or some shit, allegedly, or whatever, too, or whatever. I'm telling you, I know how this battle rap shit work, man. And these niggas know how it work, too. That's why I'm not mad at none of y'all opinions, how y'all look. I'm not trying to flip y'all opinions. I'm just saying keep the same energy. See, I already know certain shit about to come out now. And I'm telling y'all, ask the artist, is this normal practice? The one thing that you're gonna see with you, if y'all ask our artist that and they zoom in on, oh no, I ain't never paid, and it's like, okay, outside the paying, like giving them any money, or whatever. Do y'all get ideas from each other or whatever, or have y'all gotten any lines from anybody or whatever inspiring? And does that take away your whole body of work? Just see how they react. Just see how the artists react, and ask all top tiers. You know what I'm saying? Ask them all and see how they react. As one of those purists you mentioned, I hear that news like, okay, so Zone Ghost wrote for him for free. That's not any better. But no, what I'm saying, Lux to go, is I understand again, like you say, like the purist. I know what this shit has become, though, man. I don't expect that at all. I just don't. I really don't. Verb should have enrolled in Pendulum Inc. and all this could have been avoided. But I don't think Verb is in a I don't think Verb is in a bad spot. Verb likes to be the villain. He likes the traction. He feeds off of it. So this is all of that helps his cause. If y'all agree with me that that's what he fuck with. I don't think he's in a bad position at all. I really don't. I really don't, man. You know what I'm saying? Money Mike, I think he Gucci. I think he really Gucci, man. If this was the bomb, if this was Hiroshima, man, in 2 battles, you saying he referenced or used verbatim, and or 6 lines or whatever, and they wasn't the haymakers that made him Aye Verb. If that's the case, man, all is flip this whole shit upside down. And I've said this before. This was a Verb thing or anything. I've said this thought before. And some people did disagree before too. Now, facts, if you got to write all your own shit, that's cool. I'm just not taking away a whole body of work, man, for that, man. I'm just not, man. I'm not. These niggas, oh my God, these niggas so fake. This is kind of crazy, though. Hey, Mick, first off, Danger constantly owes me money. Those Cash Apps are loans. I have Western Union receipts and Cash App. He stopped bringing the money back. He asked me the last few times and didn't get it from me. He ain't tell you the truth tomorrow. So now I'm about to tell you. Now I want to say this. I want to say this theory. We done talked about it. So I can't try to say I'm spinning it by saying this theory. And I'm not going to throw somebody under the bus who did this publicly and y'all just didn't catch it. But it also can be a case. I want to explain something else to y'all that I need to know how old some of y'all are, that y'all that's so gullible. Y'all do realize these niggas be lying to each other behind the scenes all the time, right? These niggas be lying to each other. Now, I don't know if Danger's online or not. Well, we have seen examples that some of y'all didn't catch. And then, I know of some examples. And a lot of everybody that's involved in battle rap know when niggas talk about it back, yeah, man, I hold that nigga before, I slapped that nigga, or I did this, or I did that, or I'm ghostwriting for that nigga. This nigga asked me for that or tell the story how and that might be why he don't want it out. Because it could be able to be dismantled. You know what I'm saying? So I want to know how Mickey had screenshots of emails sent to Verb. Verb will actually be a great teacher at Pendulum. Y'all remember Battle Facts battle against Danny on Angry Fans? I ghost wrote them bars for Battle Facts. I have the proof. No, I wrote all my bars. That was 8 minutes of material. Danger might have exaggerated the extent of the writing situation to Mickey years ago. Now it came back to haunt Danger. Exactly, Corshell. And that's just a possibility. I'm not saying that's the case, though. FFX, make a diss track exposing all these battlers for the sake of the culture. I'm doing something like that. I'm just be honest with you. Rich Mo says they all lie, right? So I'm trying to tell y'all, I didn't call these niggas bluffs in so many different ways. So that's exactly what happened. Constant Swag says, I believe so too, if I'm being honest. I'm telling you, I didn't call these niggas bluffs. You know what I'm saying? On a lot of different ways, man. All the so-called rich niggas, gangster niggas, this or whatever. Listen, I'm telling y'all, I gave I have given and or attempted to give a lot of opportunity with me in battle rap, especially when my name was being played with and prior to that, whatever. And now I've come to the understanding, man, with counsel, from people, I got to give some people their credit, that what the fuck are you trying to do? You're going to become them if you keep going in this direction. So I've already exposed them to myself, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. They've exposed themselves, and I already know what it is, but that's probably why Verb said this could be like a job, so Danger could work his debt off. Now, and that's what I figured in the first place, Dookie. And I know how Verb is. Like, I don't want you to think you doing nothing on the, you know what I'm saying? Facts, you want me to show them our PayPal? Go ahead. Facts, this is going to be called How to Rob Broke Battle Rappers. No, I got something. Listen, timing, y'all. Timing is everything. Timing is everything, man. I'm gonna have a lot of people mad at me because I don't bluff. I don't bluff about shit. If it wasn't so many cameras in the internet age or whatever like this, I'd have been made an example out of some of these so-called niggas. But they're safe. Is it me or Danger didn't look comfortable saying that in the message? Body language was off. That didn't look like stunting. Yeah, it's like, dog, when I say revenge of the nerds, in what world is it a flex, whether it's Chilla Jones or whoever else from Writer's Block and these ghost writers, quantum physics, and quantum physics don't claim to be a gangster or nothing like that, even though shit that nigga did pop off one time and show he will get active. But at what point is it a flex to say, y'all just don't know? I ghostwrite for some of them battlers that y'all, okay, well, nigga, you got used. Not to say they wrong. I mean, they right or nothing, but nigga, you got used. That's not a flex. Revenge of the nerds. I'm telling you, they try to spin. I don't just be saying shit, y'all. I don't just be saying shit. It's revenge of the nerds right now, man. Y'all don't be listening to me, man. Y'all think why y'all think I just be saying shit? I bought a watch from Temu and it looked like a ring. Oh my God. My motherfucking side just heard it off of that. That's crazy. If this info came out about Mook, would be crazy and battle rap would never be looked at the same. Money Mike says, I don't think so. Because, you know what, let me shut up. I feel you though, Money Mike. I missed the old battle rap before the money and caffeine. Battle rap was more about the raps. Facts, Rich Mo. And see, that's what I'm saying. Like before, it was so much on the line when you battled somebody. Your raps had to be right. You had to be on point, right? And you were appreciated for that. Once it just got to the point where it was a money grab, like nobody is going to respect, it's going to lose some of its authenticity. It just is what it is, man. And again, that's not no excuse for nobody who got ghostwriters. But I'm just telling y'all again, if that's enough to hurt legacy, don't let these niggas trick y'all and they think it's anywhere near more than 10% of this culture that don't have those same practices. Mick paid Danger to say it, then Danger was going to use the bread to pay back Verb. That's crazy, man. Mook spit his round for breads to almost everybody. My bad, facts. Damn, Mook spit his breads round? A breads round? Hold on, Lux, to go what they had was hiding from. The most shocking part of this would be Verb lending a ninja money. It wouldn't be though. Lux, he be telling y'all he didn't lend these niggas money. Now I know, you know, dog, everybody go through ups and downs, y'all. Everybody. Me too, J-Rock. I've been missing the old days, not even just with battle rap, just the nostalgia of just the old days period, man, lately. I've been talking to a lot of people saying that, like, I miss the old days. Man, these niggas so funny, man. These niggas be funny. A lot of people gonna be mad at me, though, when I do what I do. I don't care. I'm not gonna lie on nobody. I'm not gonna tell one lie on nobody. Say every day, ninjas think Verb be lying. Yeah, see that? And it's like this too, man. It's these niggas done lied about money. They done lied about, you know, being gangsters or tough. They done lied about a lot of shit. They lie about being friends with each other. You know what I'm saying? So I miss big white tees. So, I mean, it is what it is. It's just battle rap. I appreciate y'all, man, doing good on the super chat go. I think y'all got halfway there too. It's 5 minutes left. If y'all want to send $2 or better on the super chats to get closer to the goal before it ends in 5 minutes. Verb said Mickey was setting up Danger to get sacrificed so this could get bad tomorrow. What if Verb just go crazy and just start exposing all the top tiers having writers or whatever? Hold on, y'all. I got something for y'all. So listen, this is about to be a new thing. Let's rewind. Hold on. It's about to be a new thing, y'all. Those of y'all who are consistent, man, shout out to Jermaine Andersons, the Ronnies, I don't want to start naming too many names, the business or whatever like that. As I see y'all continuously give consistent support, those of y'all who send $20, $50, $100, Tris Petty be going crazy or whatever. $2 right here, like Free Smoke, who always uses his bread and his super chats to tell y'all to get the likes up. I think some of y'all each month, I need to pick several people who are consistent with donating, with giving out memberships or whatever in super chat, I think I need to have specific shit for y'all to show my appreciation. Shout out to Free Smoke. Get them likes up.
Free smoke, hey. Free smoke, hey.
I think we need to have specific graphics, man, for them, man, going forward. You know what I'm saying? In the chat, look, he did it again. He did it again. Hold on, he did it again. He did it again.
Free smoke, hey. Free smoke, hey.
Hey, I have to start having shit like when Corshell be on point with the sayings coming up and shit or whatever like that. I have to start doing that for y'all. I'm appreciative of that. I need y'all to understand that it don't be mattering the amount. Y'all memberships, y'all super chats, all of that shit matter to me. You know what I'm saying? And I want to use Free Smoke as an example, but because through all of me being sick, the battles dropping, getting the strikes on the channel, whatever like that, I noticed that Free Smoke always pull up and have a super chat or a couple super chats just telling y'all to get the super chats and the likes up. And I need to start showing more appreciation for y'all that's doing that and putting in a little extra work for y'all. So I'm gonna start picking a couple people throughout the month that's consistent. And then by the end of the month or the next month, I have specific graphics for y'all and y'all doing that or whatever like that. It's not gonna be 20, 30 people, y'all. You know what I'm saying? You know? Say facts. That's my outro to my stream. See, I'm on point then, Free Smoke. I'm on point then. I'm on point. Hold on, he got another super chat. And hey, listen, I don't care how many times it's not an interruption or disruption, man. It's homage. You hear me?
Free smoke, hey. Free smoke, hey.
Hey, it is what it is, man. Shout out Free Smoke for the super chats, man. And I see the rest of y'all too. Nobody is gonna go unnoticed. Don't think you could just send a $20 or $50 super chat to it and then you just gonna have a graphic, man, or whatever. Now, if you consistently send that dub, that 20 or whatever like that, I'm definitely gonna make something intricate for you for when you do that. You know what I mean? Or whatever like that. But that's just something else I want to start doing to show some appreciation to the chat because y'all are the channel, man. Y'all are the channel. That's what makes this channel valuable is y'all y'all participation, y'all donations or whatever like that. So I got y'all. I actually got a couple people too. Oh, you trying to hit the goal in a minute and 30 seconds left. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Free smoke, hey. Free smoke, hey.
Hey, it is what it is, y'all. It is what it is. I got y'all though. Say I'm broke, you tripping. J-Rock, but the thing is, in my intro, it says elite chat host engagement. So the fact that you comment and I say something to your comment and your chat is right there or whatever, you know, that's the homage too. You know, it's just tears. It's tears. You hear me? You could spend that $36 a year though. Start with your first $2.99 by becoming a member, J-Rock. I know you could afford that. Hold on. Free Smoke said Free Smoke. See, look, it's a good incentive too, y'all.
Free smoke, hey. Free smoke, hey.
Let me see if I can make that be a trend since these niggas like to copy what I do in battle rap. You hear me? Let me see if I can make that a trend right there. And people, J-Rock, I know you always did. That's why I always holler at you. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying get a membership. Get that membership, man. Get that membership. The membership is important. But I want to see if they'll copy that, y'all. I want y'all to. I'm not saying it'd be a bad thing if y'all don't. Put some extra work in, show some appreciation for y'all fucking chat members, man. You know? Hold on. He said, come on, factory. It's 10 seconds left. Hold on. So I used to be a member. No, I'm appreciative of it, J-Rock.
Free smoke, hey. Free smoke, hey.
Yeah, man. He got it too. Let me see. Hold on. 3/4 of the way you got to the goal, man. Appreciate that, Free Smoke. Appreciate that. So yeah, that's gonna be a thing, y'all. Well, that is a thing, as y'all can see. I had it already, Free Smoke, on another stream, but it was like the stream had already like went down, and it was just I didn't have the energy to make it dope, so I just wanted to do it on this. You know what I'm saying? Say I tried, GGs. No, you succeeded, man. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate this. How y'all can disrupt the chat.
Free smoke, hey. Free smoke, hey.
This how y'all disrupt it. So I feel Free Smoke earned that, man, every time. Hold on, Eternal Fame. Here we go. Hold on. We're gonna keep going. You said Free Smoke.
Free smoke, hey. Free smoke, hey.
I also too. Now I was supposed to today. I was running behind. I also appreciate that too, Eternal Fame. Hold on. I was supposed to have hit the rollie store with the rollie on T Grizzly because I was gonna keep making that point about the Geechee Gotti shit, man. With people saying he must be hurting to hit the lick, whether he is or not or whatever. It's like, come on, y'all, but you don't have to be hurting. And like I say, coming from niggas who's these niggas in battle rap who's supposed to be street niggas, that shit weird, man. You don't got to be broke to hit no fucking lick, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like it. No, you don't have to be broke. That's what he meant. Hit the rollie store with the rollie on. Like, nigga, I'm getting money and I'm still hitting this motherfucker hit lick. Like, and you don't have to be using or nothing. And then while I don't make that type of conjecture, man, why nigga going through that? Oh, that's what I wanted to say. Damn, y'all, I'm gonna have to do this again tomorrow. We're gonna have to cover some of this again tomorrow. I'm pretty sure Verb gonna go crazy. It's gonna be blogs, so we're gonna do this again tomorrow. Some of these topics, but this is what I wanted to say, and I'm gonna have to repeat this tomorrow because this is the end. We 3 hours in or whatever. Some people ain't gonna make it this far. Corshell says making a graphic for the top chat goal participants is an amazing idea. Facts really be different with this stream and shit. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate that. Chia says facts, man, and that's fire. Appreciate y'all, man. I'll be trying to push the envelope and inspire and motivate people to follow suit, and it just helps everybody. You know what I'm saying? It helps for better content. But look, this is what I want to say too. I'm going to repeat this tomorrow. Every person, not one in the chat, if y'all saw the video of Verb and his son, you know, on Twitter or wherever else they put that video and everybody talking about that. One in the chat if you saw it. I'm not playing it at all. I would never play that. One in the chat if y'all saw that, though. I need to know if y'all saw that. I got a couple other people on mine too, y'all, for graphics, man. For the people that be consistently donating or whatever. I got one for Chris Petty too. He's asleep right now. It's past his bedtime, so you don't know. Corshell saw it. Facts, I remember I was in here and it snowed here and you supposed to came and shoveled my snow and you never. Damn, J-Rock. Flip says one. Okay, I'm trying to see if how many of y'all saw that. Free Smoke haven't. J-Rock did. Mighty James saw that. J-Rock said I hated it. Okay, I'll give my take real quick on the video. So it was a video of a Verb making his son apologize on camera to his mom because he was disrespecting his mom. And the part I think that J-Rock is talking about that he hated it, he was telling his son to look into the camera and say, yeah, now tell your mom you sorry. I was being a hoe ass nigga. And some people are saying they don't have a problem with that, which, you know, I know we all grew up with traumatic experiences and shit like that or whatever. I believe in tough love or whatever. And I think his son was 14, 15 years old at the time. I know what it's like to be a 14, 15-year-old and have different personalities in front of your parents that you have in school and then on sports fields or courts or in the hood or whatever else or whatever like that. So when kids got that sad look or whatever like this, that shit don't melt me. I'm sorry, it don't, especially if you done did wrong or whatever, because the world is not going to go for those puppy dog eyes or whatever like that and looking sad or whatever. It's going to tax that ass. So I have no problem with tough love at all. Now, some people say they have a problem with people putting that out on the internet, which I think is more hypocrisy, especially in battle rap. Some people actually feel like that, and I understand their point. But y'all put everything on the internet. You know what I'm saying? All y'all will put y'all fucking y'all girl on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever, and think that that's respectful or whatever like that. So I'm not trying to hear none of that shit. Honestly, if I'm being honest. Now, the people that do feel like that's bold or it's different parenting styles, it's different coaching styles. Told y'all I'm a tough love type of person. I didn't get smacked over the head and all type of shit by coaches, punched in the chest. I learned how to fight by getting my ass whooped by niggas way bigger than me and them teaching me how to fight. Coaches teaching me how to fight. Me just having to get in fights or whatever like that. So I'm not really tripping. You know what I'm saying? So I'm cool with the tough love. I would never do that to my son, let alone publicly, J-Rock says or whatever. I understand. Like I said, I understand. I don't agree with the recording part. He should have never recorded it. That's the only issue for me. Right. So I understand that. But that goes to my point that I'm about to make, because that's the point that I see a lot of people leaning on that are sharing the same fucking video. So if that is your point, why would you repost it? Why would you quote and post it? Why would you post it and play it? If y'all care about the kid so much, that's this fake outrage, this hypocrisy shit. Y'all care about the kid, why the fuck y'all making him viral again then? Now, I don't know if Verb ever posted that. And it had to be somewhere public or something for it to be available. But y'all making him, I don't know if he went viral before that or whatever, but why y'all just make it go viral if y'all give a fuck about the kid? I'm going to say this again tomorrow because I want to do this at a better time where it'd be more people in here. You know what I'm saying? Because this is a point. Why the fuck are y'all doing that? Stop. Like, come on, battle rap. Y'all don't give a fuck about women, kids, morals, none of that shit. Half you niggas undercover homosexuals. Yes, y'all are. Half of y'all didn't stole or get stole from and ain't did shit for it, so y'all soft or thieves, whatever. And a lot of y'all ain't great parents, great friends, sons, sisters, brothers, whatever like that, or whatever, too, or whatever. Stop acting like y'all got these high-ass morals or whatever when it's against somebody y'all don't like. Y'all made the little kid go viral. I would never play that or share that. Y'all made the kid go viral and saying he's wrong for recording. What the fuck are y'all doing? Like, get the fuck out of here, dog. Oh my. Say, yeah, people literally share with a caption, why would you post this? Meanwhile, sharing it to your followers' audience so more people could see it. Exactly, Cheers. He is older, so he can't use the fact that they put everything on the internet nowadays. He called himself Pawpaw. No, I'm not saying that that's a viable excuse. I'm just saying the people that's fake outraged about it. So I 100% agree with that. I didn't like Hitman reposting it. I didn't know other people were doing it too. Shake, I'm like, yeah, a lot of people were. You know what I'm saying? Lighthouse, go to Slugs Media. Saw Reese Cup Music say that's literally what I said under the post. You potentially made a child relive a potential traumatic experience again. And for what? To make Verb look bad? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling y'all, battle rap's so fucking backwards and fake, dog. That's why they could never. Why y'all think all the people came out the woodworks when they felt they had something on me? They could never say nothing about me saying all of this shit or whatever because it's out there already. And it ain't no stain on me. But that's the type of shit that's happening right in front of our face that they just know how battle rap is and it'll just get brushed under the rug. Why would any of y'all share that if y'all saying the problem is the kid could be traumatized by it or embarrassed and humiliated, which I believe in humiliation. Not necessarily humiliation rituals and nothing like that. And then as far as the whole ass nigga part or whatever, when Verb said, yeah, you cussed before. No, don't act like I'm the dog. A woman can't try to get me with her tears and you did some foul shit, or a kid with a puppy dog eyes or whatever. No, you know what the fuck you doing. That shit don't work. So I'm for tough love. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't believe in whooping their children. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. That's cool. That's how you want to raise your kid. You know what I mean? And then too, I want to correlate that to the street shit, right? If y'all niggas ain't never did certain shit, y'all won't understand the mentality. It's just like the Geechee shit. If you ain't never hit a lick before, consistently hit licks or did shit in the street like that or whatever, you wouldn't understand what goes through a nigga mind before he hit a lick or whatever. You don't know. Stay in your lane of doing other shit. You know what I'm saying? Just okay, I don't have any children. So when I see people, this is all I can go off as far as children, right? In my community, in my race or whatever, when people talk to me about children. I see most people that's in the hood who got multiple baby mamas or whatever, they tell me, man, don't have no kids, don't get married, this, boom, boom, boom. But then they turn around and say, man, my kids are the best thing that ever happened to me, which is contradictory, but I can't say they're wrong or it's weird. It could be weird to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that don't make sense to me, but I can't relate to how they feel. That might just come with parenting. It may be a gift and a curse to some people. It's a roller coaster of emotions. I got common sense to be able to understand that could be the case. So I'm not just gonna say, oh man, y'all weird ass niggas got all them kids y'all don't want or whatever. Y'all dumb as fuck, man. You dumb niggas, y'all got trapped or whatever. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I love not having children. I felt ways about having so many women have abortions and stuff like that. And I've come close one time to actually going through with having a kid where we even announced it and then she lost the baby. And I remember just how I felt then. I felt like something I'd never felt, with that about to happen. So I'm sure this is an experience that you will never understand unless you actually become a parent. Just like you'll never know what it feels like to do prison time unless you go to prison. You'll never understand what it's like to do crime, have a criminal mind and different stuff or whatever, and people do stuff unless that's what you was on. So all these fake ass battle rap niggas or whatever who ain't never really did shit before, just because you went to jail don't mean shit. Because again, most of these niggas was quiet, paying for protection, acting cool, playing it cool. Niggas weren't reckless. I went to level 5 the first 2 months I was in prison. Active. And that's not even a glorified. It's just saying I know I'm not a person speaking on this and it applies to me too, how it applies to these niggas. These niggas ain't active. These niggas weren't walking around saying snitch, rat, this, that, and loud and doing what they want on their own. Niggas might have been doing it behind a religion or a gang, and half them ain't even doing it on that. You can tell by how they move. So it's just y'all or your motherfuckers who shared that fucking video of that kid and y'all justify it just like y'all done shared other weird ass shit on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, and all this other whatever. Stop acting so self-righteous or whatever like that, man. No, I'm okay with being imperfect. Nigga, I'm loud about the good things, great things, and the evil things, bad things, or whatever people want to call them. About it all. I love me as a whole, total. Y'all be trying to play self-righteous. That let me know y'all insecure. So every last one of y'all that shared that video and y'all saying y'all got a problem that Verb recorded it and put on y'all shared it. Y'all saying y'all got a problem with the same thing that y'all doing. Y'all hypocrites, man. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? They just happy Mickey the hip hop legend, sarcasm, spending time with him. All that is true about the reposting, which goes back to Verb putting that out publicly. This are the things that happens. J-Rock says, I understand that point. They all have info on each other, but never say nothing until they fall out. Lack of emotional intelligence, get grown men moving like schoolgirls. I agree 100%, Corshell. Bobby Lewis, what's up? Hope all is well with the factory and facts. Been off the net, getting Tennille back to excellent health. I was wondering about Tennille too. I saw somebody with Tennille name the other day, Bobby Lewis. It was spelled a little different or whatever, and thought about y'all too. So I hope Tennille is doing well and be back in excellent health soon. Eternal Fame says, how they claim to be so good, but when someone hood take place, they act like prude religious followers, or when something hood takes place, I think you said, right? Exactly. Eternal Fame, all this believability, authenticity. I was talking to True 4 about that shit. Like, you dealing with something gangster, but y'all look at what happens when they think a fight happening in battle rap. Niggas click up, niggas talk it out every time, or almost fight, or this and whatever. Like, get the fuck out of here. And again, I don't want nothing. Battle rap should be a war of words. You know what I'm saying? But if it was a little fight here and there, it'll probably help this shit. But niggas all want to be safe behind their crew, they click. Niggas even hide behind a gun. That's pussy too, y'all. That's pussy too, to hide behind a gun. If you and a man got a problem, you don't hide behind your click or your pistol or whatever. If y'all got a problem, they can be satisfied with y'all just throwing them. And if it's not worth throwing them, then both of y'all act like men, come to an understanding to agree to disagree and walk y'all separate ways. That's fine with me. Again, even with the situation with these niggas play on my name, when I felt certain things was going on, I reached out to everybody. Everybody has the invitation to see what type time I'm on in person. Whether I'm going that way or they coming this way. Show niggas I am who I say I am in every fucking facet. When is your next 24-hour stream? It got to be someday. I got to do one every month. We can see you not make it again and you going to start snoring on camera. I played myself that time and the last time I did it, J-Rock. It's like I got 2 days of good ass rest and sleep, and then the day before no sleep. It's a mental thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Said thank you, Facts. She also said thank you. Okay, appreciate that, Bobby Lewis. No problem. Y'all welcome. But yeah, I gotta do it soon, J-Rock. I mean, I gotta do it this month, not necessarily soon. Yeah, we gotta and then as far as the battles or whatever, I'm tired of updating y'all on those or whatever. Like I said, once all this shit's said and done, we be back to regularly scheduled programming with that. No lies has been told. There's been a wrinkle in the situation. Actually, something that pissed me off pretty bad. Y'all know I don't like liars. I don't like being lied on, you know what I'm saying, or lied to, or being bullshitted. I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. 10 a.m. Facts is crazy. Hold on.
Free smoke, hey. Free smoke, hey.
Free smoke, hey. Hey, I want to see if you ever make it. I'm gonna make it. Now, dog, I stay up for days at a time, which is what. So all I gotta do is prepare. That's it. Make sure I get some rest and just prepare. I could do it off no rest. I just gotta prepare. If I sit in this seat for like 8 hours straight, it's literally gonna throw off my momentum. I could walk around, drive, do different shit. I can even be in the crib. 24 hours, I could make it. But this the thing, the anticipation and the fun or the doubt that y'all feel like I could make it is gonna make it fun for me. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna make it. And we definitely got to do it in 12-hour increments, man. YouTube don't archive anything over 12 hours. So the recommended amount of time is like 11 and a half hours in 11 hours, 50 minutes around that time to stop and start another stream. So that's how we're gonna do it. It's kind of late for a season age to be up. Bobby Lewis says, definitely prepared and line up events and topics. Exactly, free smoke and just movement. I don't think I went in down to the other setup once during that time. I gotta have sections where like we have challenges and shit, like how I got the free smoke graphic and stuff like that, right? I got all of these things like kind of set up and ready. I gotta figure out how to get is something going on with this StreamYard. Well, I gotta update my computer. I gotta finish setting it up, my PC. I got the alert for that. So that's what I think it is with that. But as long as I got everything set up, I got all these different cameras and shit or whatever, I'll be able to do different shit. You know what I'm saying? And it'll really be easy for sure. It'll for sure be easy. I came into the Facts 24-hour stream and it was looking like one of them lazy late day caffeine battle rapper streams where they only had videos running. Yeah, man. What happened to the game night? It was dope when you did that one. I want to include that with the 24-hour stream, J Money. I still got the game night graphic too back here. I think I do. I always tell myself don't delete it because we're going to do it again. Hold on, I'm about to try to find it now. Hold on, let me see. I got that. Nope, I still got it. So look, y'all, I'm about to show y'all. Hold on. Y'all just gonna see me disappear for a minute. It's just because I'm showing y'all the graphic. Yeah, I still got that graphic, man. A game night graphic. We definitely doing that again. Man. Have some guests included too. No, guests will help for sure. You got to think, me and a couple guests, you know, we could kick it, man, forever. Like, and then y'all gonna talk shit to them. And this, I'm telling y'all, man, it's nothing for me to stay up 24 hours, 48 hours. It's just how you do it. And again, I can't just be off no sleep for a whole 24 hours before I started. That's just gonna throw me off too. 24/7 once every month is wild, brother. Make it a fax-a-thon where you do a stream until you reach a certain goal, like 100, 200 super chats. No, 24 hours. I got to go the whole 24 hours. You got to stick to the plan and start in the morning. Facts, Lighthouse, that'll be the best time for sure. See, like, this is the thing. The earlier to start, the better. If I got a plan from like 4 or 5 in the morning, right, to noon, once I hit noon, it's up. It's over. It's over. You know what I'm saying? It's over. Once I hit noon, it's over because now I'm just going to go through the day. And once it get late and hit midnight, we only got to make it to like 4 or 5 in the morning. Like that's light work. I started at like 4:20 in the afternoon after staying up over 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? Free Smoke says facts. Cheo, Harlem, Easy, Froze, etc. I don't even know where Harlem at. That's another thing too. Harlem Legend, I believe, lost his IG and started another one. Make sure y'all go follow that too, or whatever. I try to reach out to him to see what happened or whatever. I don't know if he's pissed about it or what was going on with that. I'm actually meant to say that I think last stream or whatever. So if y'all looking for his page and don't see it or whatever, I believe he lost his IG page, which he built up really nice. I mean, it shouldn't be nothing for him to build it up again too or whatever. But y'all know how I feel about content creators losing any of their work or whatever, man. It's unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? So I can't do it if it's before 1 p.m., Mighty James. No, you just got to join in, Mighty. So yeah, y'all make sure y'all go support, man, and build his new page back up. Yeah, I'm waiting to hear from him to see exactly what happened. I just haven't heard from him. But yeah, man, I can't wait to knock this 24-hour out now. Y'all think that's a game. Y'all think I'm a hoe or something. And I think see, this is my dilemma though, right? My dilemma is I can wake up, boom, and then see, I want to be showered already. I'm not getting in the shower while I'm on stream. Like, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, I wouldn't show y'all that anyway, but like if I hit the phone, I think that's just extra. So what I feel like I could do is brush my teeth, shower and everything, right? And start the stream and me lay back. Whether I'm in the bed or this or whatever, I'm catching up on the news and just kick it with y'all for a second. and let y'all know what the plan is, itinerary is, or whatever like that. Have that up, and then get up, take y'all to the kitchen, make some breakfast. You know what I mean? Kick it with y'all in the kitchen while I'm making some breakfast. Chop it up with y'all. Say like I have a pineapple, because I always buy a pineapple to chop up or whatever to have in the refrigerator. Like stuff like that or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Do that or whatever. Clean up after I eat and still kicking it with y'all, waste time. Then we could get into some content, get into some challenges. Lunch, going to lunch, make some lunch, you know what I'm saying? Or order some lunch or whatever like that. And then maybe we have something we do while we eating or whatever like that, you know, while I'm eating. And if some of y'all eating in the same way or whatever, we kick it during that too or whatever like that. Then maybe I can have while I work some of that shit off. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? If I want to stay up for 24, 36 hours, I only need to drink a half of Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew strong as hell. Starting at 4 was perfect for me, Monty James. It killed me. Can you give me a quick update on what your thoughts was on the Geechee situation? I'm pretty sure you already spoke on it. Yeah, I did, J-Rock. My thing is this. I hope you figure out a way out of it. It's a really serious situation. Okay, Ohio, and I'm glad you asked that too. Again, I'm gonna reiterate some of this stuff tomorrow, man, more concentrated. I just want to kick it with my people, y'all, with y'all, no matter what the time was. But it's super serious. So in Michigan, we know this because we got to, when we taking any road trip, we got to go through Ohio every time. It's right there. Like Ohio is like 40, 45 minutes away from like Toledo is for me, or maybe an hour where I'm at right now. And I'm in Toledo, Ohio. So we go through Ohio all the time on road trips or whatever all the time. So like things like weed is legal, but as soon as you hit that state line, it's not. So they're going to get on you. They see Michigan plates, they might get on you. It's certain rules and laws in place that we know driving through Ohio. If you're in the left lane too much, to pass the lane too long, they pull you over for that. Like legally could pull you over to for being in the passing lane too long or whatever. They look for certain ways. They look for certain people. If you smoking, all that, they look for certain signs because they used to a certain type of people riding or a certain type of vehicle riding. They got just ways that they know how people who got routes and shit travel through Ohio. So Ohio is like one of the worst places you can take anything across state lines or be moving anything like that. They don't play when it comes to substance, stuff like that. So it's a very serious charges and situation that Geechee got going on right now in a place where they don't play at all. So that's that. Me seeing how we legal in Ohio, recreational. Okay, recreational in Ohio. Okay, it was a point where it wasn't, but I just know they look for us to have like pills and substance or whatever when we cross the state line. It's been so long since I had any routes for real or whatever on that or whatever. So it definitely didn't change since then though. I guess if you saying that. You got to show us the TV next time you watching any episodes or movies. It depends on what I'm showing, Mighty James. I get struck. Okay, so that's the first thing. It's serious, right? Now, this is the thing too. With the situation in battle rap. Now, everybody that's saying free Geechee, showing pictures of them with Geechee and shit or whatever like that, me going through the system and stuff like that or whatever, it's kind of like, it's annoying because you know some people don't mean it, but at the same time, it's just part of the game. It's just like if you passing out food or buying all the kids something off the ice cream truck and everybody know you sell dope and that's how you got your money. People gonna celebrate you. Oh, what's up, Fax? What's up, Six? What's up, Hammond? Whatever they calling you at the moment, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever. But you know, some people really against you. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be annoying a little bit to see some of the fake shit and people acting like they really care and you really know it's for clicks. But at the end of the day, who am I or anybody else to determine who's genuine and sincere and who's not? Because I don't know what's actually in somebody's heart or head, right? So I have no issue with the free Geechee and the love that they show in Geechee because Geechee showed a lot of people love. He is one of the top people, man, in battle rap that have made a lot of moves and been to a lot of different cities and states and one of the respected battle rappers in battle rap, just as a personality and as a man. You know what I'm saying? He's looked at as an authentic street guy also or whatever, like an actual Crip from the West Coast, you know, from Cali. So nothing wrong there. Now, when it starts getting to the point where the so-called street niggas in battle rap, especially, or just people that are not, start making jokes out of it, clowning, and then the street niggas I hold to the standard, the supposed street niggas I hold to a standard. When you start trying to guess what was a person's mindset right when they getting arraigned and all of that shit throughout that part or whatever like that, I think that's disgusting work. I think that's absolute disgusting work by a person or people claiming that they street niggas. That's disgusting work because you don't know. We don't know why a person did what they did. You know what I'm saying? We'll watch a movie like John Q and see him do all this crazy shit and champion him and hero because we know the plot of the movie, right? And be like, oh, that's honorable, man. Should I do that too? I'll hold the whole hospital hostage. Now, all these people being held hostage in the hospital at gunpoint are other people's family members and shit too. And I don't think they'll be so empathetic or sympathetic about it. But we're championing it because we understand the morals or the inspiration or motivation behind Denzel doing that in the movie. Now in this situation, we don't know why the fuck he did it. So to say that maybe Geechee is broke, maybe he's using the drugs, or just guess any of these other things is so irresponsible, especially as a so-called street nigga who didn't experience this shit and understand it could be so many different reasons on why it's the case. I think that's disgusting. You know what I'm saying? And again, I think battle rap is revenge of the nerds. I think these are a lot of people who, like when Surf was telling Cal, not to say that I agree with this about Cal, I'm just referencing it. You're of street essence, like everybody from the hood and from the streets who, grew up there or whatever like that. But these niggas ain't really been active. You know what I'm saying? It's like the internet era or whatever, man. So they just want to say something. Some people got hidden agendas. You got all of these niggas, anybody that's have any success in battle rap, you notice battle rap attacks them, especially, you know what I'm saying, as soon as they get a chance to or whatever, and they hide it behind jokes or insinuations, or some people just blatant what they hate or whatever. I made a tweet earlier, well, yesterday now technically, saying people don't even hide their crab in a bucket no more. And so with the Geechee Gotti shit, it's like we don't know, and we get taught. Well, I got taught in my era, and a lot of people in my era got taught, if somebody fall down, especially a friend or family or something like that, make sure they okay before you clown them about falling in the first place. So we don't know what's going on. We don't know what his children going through, his family going through, friends, loved ones, or whatever the situation may be. So for any street niggas especially, man, that was dumb. That was dumb. Everything we do in the streets is dumb. Everything we do is dumb. We're risking our freedom. It's not, if that's our best, that's sad. But some of us, it's a habit that we've acquired. It's a habit. You know what I'm saying? Every blue moon, not so much lately, but every blue moon, man, and it used to be all the time when I see a movie and it's about moving work and shit or whatever, I head bricks, bows, all of that shit or whatever, myself. So it gives me that urge of like, yeah, I can relate. See, some people are, oh yeah, that's gangster, and they get hyped off the thought of it because it seems fun to be gangster. But I also remember the shit that those nights where you worried and every noise you think is them kicking in that dough, or well, I had to sleep with this work and this money here, which is like one of the cardinal rules not to do that or whatever. Am I gonna get away with this? Or, being open 24/7 or whatever, telling niggas, if y'all spend $1,000 or more, I'm open. I don't give a fuck if I got bricks. I'm selling these bitches by the zip, some of them, or whatever. And I'm gonna make 36 bands off each one of these bitches. So $1,000 or better, I'm getting up out my sleep and I'll deliver it myself because I was on that type of grind as the nigga with the weight. So it's all type of mentalities, but also then kick the endos. Also then, you know what I'm saying? Ride for a little, ride for a less, ride for a lot. I done did all of these different things. All of it is dumb. All of it is stupid. All of it is because of our upbringing and us not being taught different things. If I knew about silver and gold, I'd be filthy rich from silver and gold if I was taught that at a young age. So even when I bring silver and shit to y'all, admit y'all would rather, not saying y'all specifically, but battle rap would specifically rather, no, we on attack on you or whatever. Nigga, I'm trying to put y'all up on, it's a lick to be made, some money to be made. It was fucking dumb of you niggas not to make the money when most of y'all need it. A lot of shit y'all niggas do is dumb. So why he's going through it and barely getting through it, Raymond and all of that shit, y'all making jokes and all that other shit and just headlines and just plastering that shit all over the place and doing that without the right perspective, in my opinion, it's just my opinion or whatever. I don't respect niggas, man, but I never really looked at these niggas as official street niggas anyway. You know what I'm saying? If you notice, these niggas always say, no, I talk to some real niggas, or I'm around some real niggas, or me and the gang and this and all that other shit or whatever. Nigga, the experience and how you handle the experience, man, give you your character or your status. And I think a lot of these niggas are very loud when it comes to who they saying a rat or a snitch or what something means with somebody hitting a lick or whatever. And when they were, I know these niggas weren't loud in the day room. When I say loud in the day room, not debating about some sports or something and just literally loud. I'm talking about when it's controversy. When niggas about to all meet in the shower and everybody knifed up and we about to get it in. We have the understanding we all about to get it in. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever with this. It's not maybe about to happen to know it's about to go down. Some of us have the scars all over our bodies to prove that when it's time to ride out or whatever, nigga, get your pistol, let's go. Might be a suicide mission or we probably get caught. It's gonna be hard for us to get away, but nigga, this shit got to be done. I can't sleep until this get done. A lot of, and again, we glorify a lot of that shit coming up or whatever because it's our life. So the people that's loud and battle rap about it, they not loud in the day room. They not loud in prison. They're not loud on the yard. They're not loud on the block or in the hood or nothing or whatever. They don't got no status. They never had leadership roles and nothing. Some of them niggas is always looking for protection. You can tell just how they move now. Got to be in a group of people and shit like that or whatever. So I don't respect how battle rap handles any situation like that as a whole. I'm even hearing that people was joking about Jazz the rapper. I think they said Yoshi posted something saying that Jazz is bad luck. To put that man on a female, now Yoshi in doing that, that's catty shit. So I don't, it is what it is with females. That's their business. You know what I'm saying? As far as being catty with each other. I don't expect them to have the same code when it comes to certain shit as niggas, especially so-called street niggas. But the even joke like that or put that on Jazz, y'all don't know what the fuck Jazz could go through, or maybe people that'll make people actually really look at her like that and not fuck with her, or however. That's weird. That's weirdo behavior. And these niggas are able to hide in battle rap and be weirdos and never be like looked at as official in the real world or whatever, because they're not. And they can't rewrite their own history. So they're trying to just, create a facade that they can stand on and live with now. And they'd be mad at certain other people who don't have to do it. Like myself, I've already lived my life, man. This is all bonus time for me. You can't take away what I am, what I was, and whatever I will be, man, going forward or whatever. You just can't take it away. I got the body of work. It is what it is. And they mad because they don't. And so they take situations like this Geechee situation, man, and just make it a disgusting situation. Anybody feel a way about people saying free Geechee is you either are just a stand-up civilian. That's cool. There's nothing wrong with that. Some people will look at it and be like, well, he's a thief, or he's a robber, or he's a criminal. Now some of them, they celebrate certain criminals and no, he a real nigga, and they saying that meaning like he a fighter, or shooter, or whatever. But then they, if you just a pure civilian and said I don't condone crime at all, hey, I agree with you. You know what I'm saying? With how you think, I think that's a good way of thinking. But I come from a different background and I have different perspective. I think sometimes crime, to me, crime. I know I'm going all off topic or whatever, but I'm just trying to answer the question fully. Crime, the word crime is just because somebody, the powers that be, put a law on it. It's people that did time for weed and now it's legal. So do that retroactively. I think some people maybe could get out. Did they really commit a crime back then? If it was going to be legal now, it was only a crime. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Free Smoke said, all right, facts. I might appreciate the sound bite. I got a couple other people got some too.
Free smoke, hey. Free smoke, hey.
Free smoke. Shout out Free Smoke, man. Say out, man. No problem, man. We got that running, man. We got that running. Appreciate you for being consistent, man, and always donating and letting everybody know that not just the super chats. You use your super chats to tell everybody to hit the like button. You supporting me to tell everybody else to support more. That's why you are one of the people that I picked to have that graphic. You know what I'm saying? You said why people who come to battle rap get mistreated so bad when they're trying to enhance battle rap as a whole. That's a good question. And it's because they're insecure. They're intimidated. Battle rap don't accept it. Geechee is one of the. So, okay, don't take this wrong, y'all. Don't take this wrong. Hold on. I'm going to come back to that. Let me see what else y'all saying. Hold on. Let me see what else y'all saying. I missed a couple I see. I was answering J-Rock. They just want to be in the mix. Nisi said, I agree. Corshell said, never judge someone's character based on the words of another. Instead, study the motives behind the words of the person casting the bad judgment. I love that, Corshell. I like when you get in this bag because I relate 1000%. Slick says, shout out Slick. What up, Twan? I just thought he was in a position where he didn't have to do that, but I'm just guessing. But what I see, like you said, I don't know. J-Rock, okay, so that's what I was saying, J-Rock, to a lot of the people who've been in this situation. You know what I'm saying? Facts, Aaron London, I can't lie. That's just facts. So, yeah, we don't know. So y'all do understand that. All right, how much money can somebody give y'all on January 1st where y'all feel like I wouldn't have to work or do anything? This is enough for the year. Not saying that will be your choice. Don't go all off and say, no, I would still work. Cool. I'm just saying, how much would cover your year? If somebody say, I'm about to give you a lump sum of money, and they gave you a lump sum of money, how much, what amount would cover your year? Your bills, all your needs, all your necessities, and whatever else you spend throughout a year. How much? I'm not judging, but in any way you slice it, catching a possession charge for 3,000 pills and possible robbery charges as well is a bad John. Yeah, it's definitely bad. Definitely crazy charges. How much money, y'all, that would cover y'all for a year? I just want to see something. Again, we'll revisit some of this stuff tomorrow along with a couple other topics at a better time so we can have more people throughout the stream. On here, 80K, Mighty James says. That's a nice amount. I could live off way less than that. 80K is a nice amount. Let me see. I'm looking 10 to 12K. You stretching like a motherfucker, 2006 Mookie. And I got to go to your question too. In this economy, but that's going to be part of my point because if I had to make it with that, I would. You hear me? I guess give me 60K. It's not bad. What's that, like 5,000 a month? 60K. It's not bad. People should be able to live off that. I was hearing somebody debate whether or not somebody can live off 6,000 a month. It's like, what the fuck you got going on? Now, I know adding all them kids, that shit changes things. 40 to 50K. All right. Okay. So I see enough people is on the same page. Got a little high or low, and then around 40 to 60 or so. Okay. So I want to help y'all understand something. But I would want more. Right. Now, J-Rock, this is my point right here. This is my point, Sam, but I would want more. This is my point. Everybody's perspective of what's good living, what's the basics is different. Some people literally go through the whole year and they have plastic silverware and plates and cups throughout the entire year. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong, like, you know what I'm saying, technically with that or whatever. I don't want to live like that, though. And I come from very humble beginnings in certain portions of my childhood and life. I've been to prison, did 12 years in prison. Imagine that. You know what I'm saying? So I can survive through anything, but that's not good for me. The neighborhoods I want to live in, I can't tell you when the last time I lived in the hood, like in the middle of the hood. Some people like, man, I stay in the hood and they think it's a badge of honor or whatever. No, I don't want to live in the hood or whatever. So I'm gonna pay a little extra to live in the type of neighborhoods that I want to live in. You know what I'm saying? That means your rent or mortgage is gonna be a little bit more. Cars or whatever. I'm not spending a lot of money on a bullshit car that I don't feel is reliable, man. My last, 8 to 10 cars were brand new cars off the lot. You know what I'm saying? That comes with a cost. Insurance, maintenance. I always tell y'all that Beamer, I'm so glad that Beamer is gone. $2,700 a windshield, and I had to pay for 3 of them. Each time, there's no insurance on them where you just get a new one. And I live in a place with the worst roads in the country, some of the worst roads in the country. That's always under construction or whatever. Everybody's perception of all right is all right. Where do Geechee Gotti live, y'all? I get disability facts and I'm scraping off 15 a year, and that's stretching. So I know you stretching. Do you, bro? Answer however you feel. I'm here, and yeah, I'm stretching funds like hell. That's how that goes. Sometimes it's like that, Mookie. I'm going off my current living situation, not what I could survive off of. I got you, Mighty James. All right, so where's Geechee Gotti from, y'all? Where's Geechee Gotti from? And it's so funny that Aye Verb is a topic because Aye Verb has spoke on this, on how he appreciates certain battle rap money more than maybe a New Yorker will because the cost of living. Geechee Gotti lives in LA, right? He lives in Cali. The cost of living in Cali is a lot. So that 30,000, 40,000, these niggas acting like it's so much, That shit ain't shit in fucking LA or in New York. You know what you got to pay in New York for a small ass, little bitty ass space? This place that I'm in right now that I don't own, I pay a lot to be here. I got a couple $100,000 at least invested inside of it though, or whatever. This space that I'm in now, if you take this and put it in New York, you gonna pay an arm and a fucking leg. So all this 10,000, 20,000, 30, 40,000 that y'all acting like it's so much to y'all, in Cali is not. Now me, I wouldn't even go through that thought process because first of all, I'm not going to try to guess to read somebody's pocket to see if that's the reason why they did something. That's weird. Say Geechee live in Cali. From my understanding, Cali high as fuck. Is very high as fuck. You know what I'm saying? High as fuck to live in California. You see people who try to make it in the movie industry, acting and all type of stuff, living outside. It's a lot of homeless people in Cali. Only good thing is there's no snow or nothing like that or whatever, so you can survive outside. You know what I mean? But everybody's situation is different. When you don't know, you don't know. You just don't know. You don't fucking know. And anybody who lived a life of crime, not who dibbled and dabbled and played gangster, street nigga or whatever, man, as they fucking, day job when they got tired of their regular job or shit like that or whatever like that. If you live the life of crime, man, you just relate on a different level. No matter if you're rich, got money, don't got money, if you got bodies or nothing like that, whatever, you just gonna understand certain shit. You don't know why he did it. To guess or put shit out there why is weird as fuck. You know what I'm saying? That shit just fucking weirdo behavior. But that's what most of battle rap is, weirdo fucking behavior. These niggas will sell their soul for a couple dollars. They got the nerve to be talking about it. Somebody might be hurting. Say cardboard box in New York gonna run you about $87 a month. Mellow. That's what I'm saying. So it's like this shit that these niggas don't think when they be saying shit in battle rap because all these niggas are just walking around insecure and traumatized by a lot of different shit. They don't have confidence. So when they see somebody with confidence, i.e. myself or whatever, it's intimidating and they try to attack it. I always use myself because I don't like to just name drop a lot. You know what I'm saying? I'll put myself in the fire or big myself up either way and don't feel a way about it. So that's just what it is, man. There's no way to know. So it's easy to judge. And again, if you're a civilian or whatever like that, then your perspective is just going to be your perspective. And 9 out of 10 times is you're not going to understand. That's like somebody who's never been to prison speaking about being in prison. Some people who've been to prison can't tell you about certain things going on in prison because they didn't participate in them. They did a real cricket or church mouse type of bit. Any nigga that been to prison and wasn't in no fights in prison, they prison bit was different than somebody who had been in some. Even though they still experienced it and they can tell you about it, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, but it's even levels in that. So somebody who never experienced it can't tell you nothing about it. Somebody who never hit a lick, somebody who never consistently hit a lick, somebody who ain't used to a certain type of lifestyle, who might, in some battle rappers, and this ain't even a dish, y'all, some battle rappers just experienced money when caffeine came around, or when battle rap started having money in it. Some people had their first $10,000 then. You know what I'm saying? On their own. Other people that save money from a job and hustled or whatever, may have experienced having a couple dollars, but that was all they had to their name, but no status and no real consistency. So they always saw ups and downs or whatever. Some niggas scraped in claw for survival. It is, everybody's shit is different. It'd be annoying just hearing certain people speak on certain shit with no experience whatsoever or from a corny ass perspective. You know what I'm saying? Given what battle rap is rooted in and represents, nobody in battle rap should be judging or condemning Geechee's. Exactly, I am Twan. The shit these niggas then did just right in our face publicly, man, for $1. That's why they be calling each other whores and shit. You know what I'm saying? Is like ridiculous. Like, stop it, man. The plays y'all done ran on each other, the money y'all done stole from each other, the manipulation y'all done used on each other that y'all calling family and friends and all of this other shit or whatever. And y'all talking about what y'all don't know. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Y'all don't know. And y'all wouldn't say this to this nigga face, most of y'all. Unless y'all was with another group of people. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all wouldn't do this. Y'all wouldn't be having these perspectives, man, on the yard, in the day room, in the hood. Or if it was just y'all standing by yourself. Y'all wouldn't. Y'all just wouldn't. I went to prison and got my ass whooped in there. I'm never going back, J-Rock says. That's so 100, J-Rock. You more realer than some of these niggas who might have went in there and didn't get their ass whooped, right? Because they was hiding behind a religion or a gang. When I seen how goofy battle rappers were, I lost interest in wanting to see him battle. Oh, yeah. How did the chat poll work out, y'all? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, no. Where I'm going? Oh, there it go. Hold on. Dang, can I still see it on here? I got to go to another page, y'all. Gotta go to another page. Hold on. All right, we got 200 some votes, I think that says. And 54% says they watched 0 battles in the last 30 days, 1 to 3, 31%, and 15% 4 or more in the past 30 days. So my answer to that is 1 to 3. I just watched Rum Nitty and Kid Chaos on the app. That battle was fire. I had Rum Nitty winning. It was just, it just be a difference in people just tuned in to Rum Nitty style a little bit more. Kid Chaos, the delivery, a few things that maybe just not resonate with everybody. The writing is great at times or whatever. It got a corny feel sometimes or whatever to it. So I had Rum Nitty edging with some intangibles and actual material too or whatever. It just was better to me or whatever. But that was a great fucking battle though. You know what I'm saying? That was a great battle. If I wanted to show somebody how dope battle rap is, I could show that battle and be proud and stand on that battle from both battlers. I watched Tay Rock and Mike P too. That battle was so great. That battle was Mike P and Tay Rock battle was such a good battle because the material was good, the aggression was good, but the sportsmanship was right up there on that same level. The respect that Mike P gave Tay Rock while trying to clip Tay Rock and still giving him his credit for, having dope shit was fire. Rum Nitty actually said something like that after the Kid Chaos battle. Was like, I had to hate though. I learned my lesson about being too friendly in battles and the optics of it or whatever. I heard Rum Nitty say that, you know what I'm saying, or whatever too. It was that was 2 good battles that I watched. It was like, okay, these was dope battles. I wasn't super excited though, like they had any implications or what's next. I'm ready to see the next. I wasn't that. I'm so burnt out on battle rap, whatever. But the reason why I put that in the chat poll is because it hasn't been about the battle raps in a long time. Like people could try to fake like it is, but it hasn't been for a very long time. A lot of the people, most of the people, the few people that can just stick to battle rap, we did for a long time over in this channel. And then I told y'all when we transitioned to something else, once I realized what this shit was really about and what it is. But even the people who talk about a lot about battle rap, most of them are because they can have exclusive footage and or insight, and they can create content that's still alluring because of their insider information or look that they have. So it's a little bit of an advantage, you know what I'm saying? And that's when they mostly do that. So it just hasn't been about battle rap, as a whole for a long time. It hasn't been. It's not exciting. It's not a good product, like I said before in the spaces, and I got attacked. And that's sad because as I'm watching those battles, and I try to do them justice. I watched them on my Roku on my URL app. I started off on my phone. I'm like, no, watch them on the TV, man. Like, give a couple battles a true listen. And I watched it on my TV, and I'm watching it, gave it its due diligence, and it just was a sad feeling too. Like, damn, this shit is just corny. I'm just kind of looking in the crowd, thinking about past battles we was watching the past months, even battles we be like, no, that's fire, that's fire. The bar is so low, and there's no implications. It's like, what are these guys working towards, man? I'm looking at so much more than just the actual bars in the art when I'm watching now. And it's because the curtain been pulled back and too much shit has been revealed to us. And it just took away the fun of it. We know these guys is gassing certain battlers, going against other battlers, not cheering on purpose. We know some of these guys do have ghostwriters and Chat GPT, and Rhyme Zone and all of that shit like that. I think Rum Nitty actually mentioned that too, Rhyme Zone. And it's just like it's become all politics and bad politics at that. So it's just not fun, man, anymore. Now I have some ideas. I don't want to work with everybody. I wouldn't work with everybody or whatever. I got some ideas that I think is gonna be fun for us, and I'm gonna be selfish with those ideas. It's gonna be for us or any battlers or anybody who want to participate with it that can get them some good looks outside of battle rap or have their own version of battle rap. Because right now, everybody should just focus on their brand and building that up. Because it's just not a lot of good opportunity right now. You know what I'm saying? I only watched the B Magic and Dre battle this year. It was fire. Yeah, I love that battle, man. I love Dre's maturation. I hate that he's in battle rap in this space right now, though. The way these niggas rap, you think everybody trapping. There's only a select few who really like that, and we've seen it. Antoine says, what you think about Verb acting like this is Geechee karma for letting Jay Mills talk about him in their interview? I don't like any any joking of a situation like that at all from Verb or nothing like that. But once people, and I said this about plenty other people other than Verb, once the gloves is off with two people, it don't matter what the fuck I think, because I can't tell people how to respond to things that's been done to them. Now y'all remember Geechee and Verb hit they, you know what I'm saying, they situation or whatever like that. So I don't really think anything of it. You know what I'm saying? It in a vacuum, just somebody doing it would rub me the wrong way about somebody catching some, charges like that. But in context, with if it's people who then took the gloves off or got an issue, then I really don't got no thoughts. Swervo and Hansel. Yeah, I think Jermaine Anderson put me up on the Swervo and Hansel battle. Seem like most talented individuals get comfortable in knowing they can turn it up whenever versus keeping that switch on to avoid heavy setbacks from old habits, situations, environments. I agree with that. 2006 Mookie. The live trial Easy Head on YouTube was pretty good too. That was only other interesting thing or whatever. Like, yeah, I'm all the real talent got blackballed and labeled outcast. That happened too, Slick. Let me be your co-host. I got some ideas. I don't want to co-host. Not for this. Not for this. I don't want to co-host for this. If you got some ideas and it'll be dope, I'll be your co-host on what you come up with or whatever, but not on this. I watch because I got it's a lot of things that I'm going to do that a co-host might not agree or something with, and I don't even want to have to consider anybody else with what I'm gonna do with this platform, J-Rock. That's why I'm saying that, not because of you. I watched 5 battles this month and I can't remember any of them. I just remember watching the Tay-Rock, Swervo, Magic, Show Off, and a Pain battle more. None were memorable. Yeah, but they cleared the air on that smoke. They didn't have issues no more. They got into it after that. I think twice after that, J-Rock. And two, man, none of these guys are really friends with each other for real. I'm pretty sure it's a couple where it's a genuine relationship and friends. So it's not none. I need to correct that, but these guys be snaking each other all the time, man. All the time. It's like snaking each other like all the time. So, yeah. So battle rap is it's not fun, man. Now maybe it's fun to the people, some people who still active in it. Like some people just like the rap and the crowd and you know what I'm saying? J-Rock says true. The crowds like, hype them up or whatever. Like I could, it's some things that was fun for me as a kid. It's not fun for me as a grown man. That I've had girlfriends or people that I've dated that I've had to tell, don't let me take the fun out of what's exciting for you. Maybe you need to go live a little bit of life and then come back to me potentially and see if you're still interested, because some of the shit that you think is exciting is not exciting to me anymore. You know what I'm saying? I look at battle rap. I see a lot of the battle rappers and I say they late bloomers. They excited. Like these niggas will go on like 2 trips and think they well fucking traveled. It's like, what? You know what I'm saying? They're very, very late bloomers, man. Like they are in battle rap. And some would take that as a diss instead of just the truth. And that's okay. These things I can say about myself that's not the I always say I'm the best of the worst. I don't think that's a diss to myself or whatever, but I'm not the all-American, go through high school how I'm supposed to, scholarship to college, even though I was heavily recruited. Didn't just do that 4 years or 6 years, get an associate's or a master's degree, go to the pros, or either go to some company and use my full potential of my intelligence and become head of a Fortune 500. I'm not that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just talking about on paper. I love who I am, though. You know what I'm saying? But I could say that easily about myself and not feel away. So it's not a diss. It's just true. This just become the land of the misfits, man, and the underachievers, man, and where they celebrate mediocrity. And if that don't change, it'll stay like that and keep falling off. Start bringing us up once every blue moon. That'll be fire. I got you, Slick. I could do that this week coming up. Battle rap fell off. The diss track was good, but even that won't add good as the Philly diss days with Reed. Oh, that wasn't as good as the Philly diss days with Reed and them. Battle rap not hitting the same for me anymore. Yeah, man, it didn't fell off. It didn't fell off. So this is the thing, right? I got some ideas, and again, I'm gonna be selfish with them. They're gonna be for us. It's not gonna be for the greater good of the culture. If a byproduct is it that it helps the so-called culture, that's cool, but whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, though. We'll see what we could do for us, because I still was like, dang, man, I miss just watching battle rap and this shit is dope like that. I feel like it's because it's Revenge of the Nerds, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Facts is that Anwar with the face paint in the back. No. Damn, now that you say that, I see the resemblance of Anwar. Now that you say I see a resemblance to Anwar, maybe Calico, the top of the I'm just starting to see some people. Reaper Real, the face paint, or whatever. No, it's nobody specific at all. I had that image generated. Actually. We're gonna talk about that too. Thumbnails. Top 3 diss tracks out of all the stuff in battle rap. Damn, that's tough, man, out of all of them. That DNA diss track in the Sprinter van was one of my favorite. I just love the sound and the rapping to that. He had on the Sky Dweller too. I'm a watch guy. Y'all know that. That stuck out. DNA, Never Been Outside. Fire. That nigga J Mills shit was fire, man. Turn the Lights Out. See, J Mills, I could do a top 3 with just J Mills itself. Mickey Fact shit was masterful. Top 3 is tough. I have to think about it, man. You know that they're going to copy your ideas even though they're not watching. Exactly, Marty James. No, I'm about to do a lot of different things. I know. I hope they do, though. It'll help some people out. You know what I'm saying? You know? Slick says, been watching for hours. Why not? That's what I'm talking about. Slick, you didn't contributed a lot. I got to get on this gaming channel. I'm just playing Purple Bandit and Tenera and all of them over there. I'm just playing them. It's not malicious, though. Say Anwar Reaper, Jerry West mashup is crazy. True Foes say... True Foes. Oh, Save You was one of my favorite. No, see, True Foe got a whole different feel. They see with True Foe, my thing with True Foe was like finish your food, get to it. I think True Foe was a little lazy to me. But like I told y'all, I literally told him this yesterday. That I told y'all, man, he just want the traction. He just want the traction, get his music out there. It is what it is. And I think he's satisfied, which is okay. You know what I'm saying? So I can't be mad at people saying Mickey won, obviously. But even with that, it's like after that Store Runner dropped and True Foe dropped his or whatever, that killed that shit. Like that True Foe shit killed Store Runner to me. No, he already dead. It's like, nah, but whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know it's bad when Smack announced another volume card last month for this month, and we've heard nothing about it yet. Cal WWF. Oh, you mean all time? Cal WWF, easy top tier, Mickey, Hitman, top 3 diss tracks. I like all 3 of those. Top tier the impact was crazy with that. Cal, I just like Cal music anyway. I like Cal on a beat. I like Cal concepts. I think Cal shows a lot of his personality and charisma in his music or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know, Cal do stuff outside of that or whatever that make you like a head scratcher, but Cal music, man. I don't think I ever heard some Cal music and not enjoyed it. It could be the influence from him being from Detroit too, but I'm sure plays some part. But that Cal just nice on the beat, man. I don't play Madden at all. I haven't played Madden at all since back in the day before it was the new shit. No new stars on the come up. Yeah, I think some of these guys maybe could become some new stars, but they don't have the tutelage and teachers to teach them, the guidance, the self confidence to stand on their own, and do things a certain way. Because I don't think leagues are the way to go no more. I don't think, say, Detroit Bias, Undisputed Boxing, PS5 free. I get my ass whooped in that. I like Mac Myron's Loso this, yeah, Loso effect. That was fire. Call of Duty, haven't played that yet either. So I think Top Floor Luke could be a star. I think he could. It's just so he improved his mentality a lot, right? As far as his approach, it was what I was saying Easy needed to do, and a couple other people. Like, you got to insert some humility in there, some true self-confidence and work ethic. You know what I'm saying? And I think that some ground can be made up or whatever. But in battle rap, battlers experiencing some success, whether it's a couple years, whether it's a couple weeks, is like the worst thing that can happen to them. It literally make them start saying, this is my shit, and thinking that the job is done. I've never seen so many half-ass attempts at being great and then expected to be treated like a great or a legend in my life, ever. But that could be this generation too, just how things are because of social media. Everybody feels like a star. But you can't be great. It's like saying an album. Now, you got certain things as an instant classic. I mean, even then, I think we determined an instant classic after some time because it just didn't wear off. Say, if you buy me a PlayStation, I'll play the game with you. I do not need you to play the game with me that much. If you buy a PlayStation, I'll play a game with you. But yeah, nah, man, that shit. Oh man, battle rap. Battle rap is ass right now. What do y'all feel like the symbolism in this stuff is, though? False prophets. You got kind of like a religious type undertone, which I would never shoot at anybody's religion. You got different faces, a mask. You know what I'm saying? You got people just watching, because always us that's willing to watch and listen. Whether people going for it or what. You got some finger pointing going on in there. Candles give like a ritualistic edge. It's a lot going on. You know what I mean? It's a lot going on in that thumbnail. A lot going on. And I'm gonna start doing a lot with the thumbnails. A lot of symbolisms into. Say not two trips. Yeah, Golden Slums Media Pay. Listen, what I'm trying to tell. The delusion in battle rap is so fucking rampant. These niggas will experience something. Niggas will get their first apartment, their first house, their first car, like real, like luxury car, some whatever. Niggas will start calling everybody homeless. Or this is like, come on now, man. You congratulations on being in a better space in life, but like you exposing yourself, especially in your 30s and 40s. Like, calm the fuck down. Maintain that shit for 20 years. And then to, like, you know what I'm saying? People, me as an adult, from the time I turned an adult, which I became an adult really soon up until now, but my body of work is there. It's over. Can't be taken away. These niggas that have a motherfucking 1 week run, a 2 year run, or whatever. And even within that time, be kind of fucked up for real. I'm a Christian, so that will tell you my thoughts, J-Rock says. Well, I don't know. No, it could be. That can go so many different ways. Motherfuckers in battle rap aren't who they say they are, especially the ones passing judgment. Slick. Absolutely. Damn, you on point. Like crazy, Slick. I was asking about the topic because I was late, but I get the gist of it now. I am Twan saying. Oh, yeah, we talked about a lot, Twan. We talked about a lot. That's why I say I'm going to reiterate and go over some of this stuff some more tomorrow at a better time. Actually, hit this schedule for 3 o'clock but it was unlisted earlier yesterday. Ended up doing it at 9 and late, like 9:22, I think is when I started. Well out of the realm of the suggested times to go live. You know what I'm saying? That my analytics says or whatever. But I'm telling y'all, these days, I'm not really. I do care about that. Hold on, that's kind of a lie because I want to get this traction back going on the channel. Battle rap, one side of the image is darker than the other. So in my eyes, I say what the darker side of battle rap is versus its potential in the eyes of the public, even those unfamiliar with it entirely. I like that too. You're on point, Mookie. You're on point. It symbolizes self-appointed preachers speaking on the behalf of battle rap while also hiding a more sinister intent. I feel like you were spying on me, Lighthouse. Lighthouse Web Solutions Slim. I need to read that because that's kind of like I don't know if that's something you like promoted. Lighthouse Web Solutions. No, I said Web Solutions Slim is crazy. If it's solutions, it can't be slim. Maybe say limited or something. But no, you 100% on point. I feel like you're spying on me. They got PlayStations on Temu for $50. I'm about to buy it. That shit gonna be a Game Boy, J Rock. A Game Boy with no guts. You hear me? But no, you on point, Lighthouse. Damn, you ain't slick. Sheesh. All right, man. I'm about to get up out of here, y'all. It's 1:27 in the morning. I'm gonna enjoy my home for a second, man, before I try to get some rest. And we'll be live tomorrow for sure, man, at a better hour. At a different hour, I should say, because this is not a bad hour, but at a different hour. You know what I'm saying? Say, I can see it in your face, facts. Stop typing essays in my chat. I've heard it my entire. No, I love that. Please don't apologize for that. I encourage that. Why the preacher got a Reaper Real mask? I said something about Reaper Real a couple minutes ago. Like I said, I worked with AI to generate the image and had a couple back and forth sessions with AI and then just saw what they came up with after that. And I think they captured a lot of the symbolism. I know they did now after seeing Lighthouse Web Solutions, Slick, and some of y'all comments. It definitely got the point across. This shit is terrible, man. And then too, I'm pretty sure I'm being attacked and talked about behind the scenes. Because if I speak on anything where I feel like, so with Verb, if you're not just against Verb, you're condoning what people are saying is just the worst human being on earth. So that's gonna make you the worst human being on earth. They did it with Verb, Easy, Geechee, Hustle, a lot of other people or whatever. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I've had debates with Verb. I've said things great about it. He'll always be a legend and a great in battle rap. You can't take that away. There's things I agree with, things I don't agree with that I've told him publicly, privately that we did, but I understand him. You know what I'm saying? And his flaws is it's like in battle rap, they'll point this finger right here at people and they are doing so much worse in the same way. It's like everybody who's saying Verb was wrong for recording and putting out that with his son, but everybody who reposted it, shared it, quoted it is doing the same thing. It makes it worse for them because first of all, that's his son. And some people's gonna understand what he's doing. We see stuff like that all the time. Again, I don't make it necessarily right, but that's his son. You know what I'm saying? So for y'all to say that y'all see that it's wrong yourselves, y'all see the wrong in it yourselves, according to y'all, and then to just turn around and do it exposes y'all that y'all hatred or jealousy or envy or disdain or a combination of all of those things, like y'all are literally doing it while trying to down somebody else. That make y'all worse. That's kind of crazy. It's like, okay, it's like stealing is bad, right? No matter who does it. But if a preacher gets caught stealing, it's worse. Because you've appointed yourself as that. It's just like the blogs that was made about me. So anybody that will feel any way about my case or statement or anything like that, if they buy into that, that's constituted as telling, which is not. If they buy into that though, I've appointed myself as calling out people who acting like street niggas, but really telling or doing stuff like that or whatever. So if they feel like that, of course they're gonna come at me. I'm understanding of that. So if you've appointed yourself a certain thing, it makes it worse when you doing it. Pot calling the kettle black, Twan says. When they said Mickey didn't need to show proof, I knew it was a rap. Yeah, man. It's crazy. Like I said, I'll reiterate some of this stuff tomorrow in a shorter stream. Well, I don't know how long the stream will be tomorrow, but I'm at a more reasonable time, man, to get some more traction with it, man. So shout out to everybody that did participate, who super chatted, who commented, who debated. Shout out to all of y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? So J Rock is crazy. I remember before that, they're like, you took the stand. And it's like, man, you're okay. All right. One thing that I don't do is talk bad about people online or leaving negative comments on someone's page. Mighty James says, no, Mighty James, you definitely be on point or whatever. I was disappointed in myself at certain points for even just putting any stock into or having certain conversation or just listening like to the conversations I'm having with other people. Like, do you hear yourself? And then I had to reevaluate, like, dog, do you hear yourself? Do you see who you're talking about this shit? Are you looking at them? Are you seeing the history of how they move and who they are or what they? Come on. Say, be safe, yo. I'll try and return tomorrow. Appreciate that 2006 Mookie, man. I'll be looking for you or whatever. I'm going to catch y'all later, y'all. Let me get some time to myself. Like I said, enjoy my home for a little second. I did have a chef jacket on in case y'all didn't notice. And eat me a little snack or something, man, or whatever, and get me some rest. And we back at it tomorrow. I did plan on having like pictures and video clips and stuff or whatever, because I think I'm slacking on my show, even though I got the format already on how I want to do it. But hold on, where's my cursor? Okay, right here. I'm out. I am Twan. Salute. Appreciate all y'all, man, tuning in, man. I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow, y'all. I'm out.